So, welcome to the first session in my next campaign, Horrors of Azrael. So, we're going to begin with a kind of mini session 0, which will lead into session 1. That's going to start with a few things. Number 1, I'm going to have everyone introduce themselves and their characters in order I have presented on the screen here. You all are on the screen that I'm currently pointing on, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed.
Also, for this campaign, I've recently adopted a style of dungeon mastering that I learned from a friend of mine named Luther. Before starting a campaign, he will ask every player to add something into the world. Now, that something does not need to be shared if anyone doesn't want to share it, but when you're sharing yourself and your character, if you wish to add what it is that you have added to the world that will either right off the rip or eventually be surfacing, feel free to do so. So we're going to go ahead and start with Jess. Tell us about this character.
My name is Indigo Nightstorm. How much should I be telling?
Whatever you want to.
Nothing. No, I'm kidding.
Nothing it is. Excellent. So she is from Isle far away where she lives with her tribe, and they are very secular. They don't leave. They are the guardians of the dead. They help to shepherd the dead to the next season of their life, I would guess. So heaven, hell, the in-between, and into... they can choose to be reincarnated. She is leaving the nest, so to speak, because lately the dead have not been moving on. And she has had the guardian spirit awoken in her, and so it is up to her to leave and get the ball rolling again, I guess you would say.
Okay.
What are you?
Race, class, anything like that you'd like to share?
Sure, I can do that. Indigo is a ghostwise halfling rogue, and she is the... what is it?
Phantom?
She's a phantom, which makes sense. Yeah, she's 19. She's adorable.
Alrighty.
Would you add?
Moving right along. Well, she's not required at all to
She's not
say
required.
that.
I didn't know if she was going to or not.
Going to what?
Are you going to tell us what you added?
Oh no, I wasn't telling you anything.
Okay, that's fine.
Kyle, why don't you tell us about this green man?
Yeah. Shit. Okay, now is the time. I'm gonna try both voices. So I got like this. Hi. I'm Brooklyn. Brooklyn L1L. See, yeah. Jess said she liked it. Jess loved it. She said it was Urkel, but
What's the other one?
The other one was going with like a British kind of thing. Like it'd be
Oh,
like.
no.
You
Take the
said
first.
Scottish too.
Take the Urkel.
Scottish. It'd be
Take-
like.
It's not something he could do all the time either. He's just laughing. And
Kyle sounds Urkel enough already, so it's fine.
That's the thing. I don't want it to just be Kyle because Kargar was just Kyle. So I like to differentiate if I can.
pick a lane and stay in it, then, sir.
All right. So this is Brooklyn L1L. He is an fallen Aasimar, not for any reason for being evil, just that when he was on the Celestial Plane, he asked too many questions, and he couldn't take, like, because I said so for an answer, and he was just too inquisitive. And so they kicked him out. And
Kyle.
so he's... Yeah. Why'd you yell Kyle?
Because that's your
think-
life
yeah.
story. Being
I
too
think you-
inquisitive and people kicking
Oh.
you out.
Inquisitive.
I
Oh,
was
yeah.
so confused too. I was like, wow,
Yeah.
she just yelled at him.
No, I understood it immediately.
Kyle, I guess we're just dumb as hell.
Yeah, it just went
Whatever.
over our heads. So now he's stranded on the material plane. But that works because while he was on the celestial plane, he always had kind of an obsession with mortals and the material plane and how it works and such. And so now that he's here, he's all about like studying non-celestial magic and like looking at gizmos and and things of like the material plane and studying mortals and stuff. I equated him to like the Mr. Weasley from Harry Potter, but like angels to mortals as opposed to muggles to wizards. Um, and yeah, so now that he's here, he's decided to not practice as much magic because that's like the celestial stuff, and now he's kind of focused on technology, and so that's why he's an artificer. He likes to tinker and invent and figure out how things work on the material plane. I also made it so he is. Oh, sorry, his class is he's an artificer. I went with armorer, so he's also got a little bit of Iron Man going on. And then I'm just like, just take a bunch of characters I like and shove them into one character. And then, the last thing is I added to the world, I added time travel. And I decided that he's got a little Doc Brown in him too. And part of him wondering like how things work is we control fire, we control water, we control earth. Like let's work on controlling time. And so he's got a little fascination with time going on.
Hey, Gray.
Hello, I'm in my car and I am still driving home, but I would like to just listen in.
Okay.
Okay, no
I
problem.
shall allow it.
Be careful.
Will that be all, Kyle?
That's it.
All right, we're going to move right along to Chris. Chris, why don't you tell us about this beautiful lady here?
Hello, so I am a female orc barbarian, and my name is Rita. Rita had a rough childhood. She grew up with giants, and they treated her like garbage. So she's very rough around the edges, and she seeks to prove herself by proving that she is the strongest. And that's pretty much the rundown. And I added stands, so I could have a stand.
Can you explain what stands are for people that aren't JoJo aware?
Oh, stands explained in the show are physical manifestations of people's willpower and their will to fight. They usually, most of the time, they're usually portrayed as humanoid figures that usually punch things. But they can be any abstract thing you want. They could be a lock. It could be bullets for a gun. It could be anything.
Pylon.
That's about it.
They also almost always come with some kind of strange, quirky power.
Yeah.
These can be things as simple as the ability to control fire, that's the first stands we meet, or things incredibly powerful like the ability to stop time. But they can also be incredibly abstract, like the ability to steal friction from the ground, or the ability to redirect bullets midair. You know, they can be they range all over the spectrum. Does that answer your question, Kyle?
Well, I knew. I was more telling for everybody else.
Yeah, I had no idea. I was just like, okay. Go with the flow.
I've never seen a JoJo. I've never seen a JoJo, so that
I've
is
seen
very
like
Gotta
helpful.
highly recommend. Highly recommended. Yeah, so we're gonna move right along, skipping over Gray for now, to this guy right here.
Hello, I am playing Luca and Liliana Verano. They are two characters built in one. Luca Verano is a very stern and direct arcane mage who does not believe in any form of redemption and is out to punish those who have hurt others. Meanwhile, Liliana is a rogue who believes that everyone deserves a second chance, and they are two characters built in one, as they are a split personality and a changeling. Which one is the true form will be found out later. And what I added to the campaign were basically trading cards for magic. Throughout the campaign, from what if I'm not mistaken, you'll be able to buy a small little booster packs that can have anywhere from mundane effects to, if you're lucky, stuff that can drastically change your combat.
I heard she was
Both in and out of combat.
Okay.
I heard she was a rogue. What class was he?
Our arcane trickster, because they are the same class.
They are both arcane tricksters.
Oh, okay.
But I specified that he was a mage because with the character, Liliana believes she is magically inert, while Luca believes he is physically not adept. So
He was playing the same character, same character sheet for both characters, just utilizing different class features depending on which character.
I see. I thought they would
Exactly.
have different. I thought you would have 2 different character sheets for the 2 characters. I see. That's pretty cool. Okay.
Yeah. I do have 2
Yeah.
different sheets just to make it organized, but yes, they
But they are the
exact
same character.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Kyle,
Yes.
you have your sound on, right?
Yes.
Wyatt, why don't you tell us about this handsome devil?
All right, this is Nathaniel Newhorn, 27-year-old human. As you can see, a very handsome lad. And he's kind of dealing with the fact his reality just kind of got ripped in half. He looked behind the veil and learned that some monster stories aren't just stories. And now he's hunting them down. One of the things that I added is that as a haunted one, the character background is that, well, one of the flaws is that you can see and talk to spirits no one else can, so that's what I added. Added some Bloodborne stuff, and now I got the little bath messengers following me around, and every now and then I might rip a page out of my journal and hand it off.
Maybe you and Jess
Can you-
can bond over ghost stuff.
Can you explain that to non-Bloodborne people?
Okay. I actually can try. Because it's From Software, not everything's explained, but in the game, you are trapped in something called the Hunter's Dream. And in the Hunter's Dream are these tiny, ugly ghost things that I find adorable, but whatever, that follow you around, and they don't really do too much mechanically. They basically just kind of show up whenever another player leaves behind a message, or if they die on the spot, you can see how they died, and just nothing functional, just they're there because reasons.
Will they do
So-
anything functional in the D&D version of them?
Yes, for
I was gonna say-
functionality,
That is
that's been
purely
very
up
much
to
left
DM.
up to me.
Okay.
For functionality, they will function very similar to how they do the game in Bloodborne. So what that means is twofold. Number one, if there is an area where a large portion of something has freshly died, Wyatt will see a lot of the messengers. He may be able to be aware of a danger before a normal player would because of these messengers.
Okay.
The other thing is hunters, and specifically hunters, so people like Wyatt, can leave behind messages on these messengers. So it won't come up commonly, but you may get hints from people in the past who are of the same creed that Wyatt is. Or I guess I should be saying Nathaniel.
Or if the DM's absolutely malicious, there might be some trolls in there.
There might. It is possible.
Treasure ahead, Cliff.
Yeah,
Try jump.
that is the way.
Try the plunging attack.
I've done that. I've done that before in video games. It was funny.
For a second, because apparently they left our food somewhere, so I need to find it.
Awesome.
Okay. How are we
Gray,
looking, Gray?
how's the drive doing?
I am like 5-6 minutes away from my house.
Okay.
Okay. We will
I'll join the stream.
She's driving.
already have. You have ads on your stream.
I do.
Well, anyway, Gray, do you think that while you're driving you can tell us a little?
You cut out. I didn't hear you.
Can you introduce your character, or is that not possible?
Yes, I can. Sorry, I just changed to voice activity because I don't want to do push to talk while I'm
Cool.
driving.
No problem.
That's quite important.
Uh, so, some of you may recognize my character. I don't know if Max is flashing it up on the screen right now, but
Dem
the,
titties.
her
Yeah,
name-
he did.
the bazonkazongs, bro. Like, yeah. So this is Lilith. She is a reborn, and she is a bard. I stuck with the class that I chose the first time because she was my first character I ever made. She was like the first thing. in my first campaign that kind of fell apart. And that aside, she do I say the things that I added?
You are welcome to. You are welcome to abstain from. So if you wish to tell everyone what you have added, you can. If you don't
Okay.
want to, you are not required to.
Okay, I don't want to.
Then
So,
your addition will remain a secret.
yeah, okay,
Team
yeah,
secrets.
this is the
Spooky secrets.
her titties are her
Okay.
personality at the moment. Yes, thank you.
For now. Okay. So is there anything anyone else would like to add as a session 0 manner before we get started with the opening cutscene?
Just a reminder, I guess, that because of the nature of my work, I will probably be leaving my computer midway through the session. I'll be playing through my phone for the rest of the time.
Okay. Yeah, that's not a big deal.
All right.
As long as you can manage whatever you got to manage.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna quickly explain how I plan to swap off characters, just so
Good
the
idea.
party
Go ahead.
knows.
Yeah.
Every long
Into it.
rest, I'll be flipping a coin. If it lands on heads, Luca will be in control. If it lands on tails, Liliana will be in control. So it's
Okay.
completely luck-based which one I'm on currently.
Have you already flipped for session 1 or not yet?
Yes, that is the... Yeah. I flipped it beforehand when Max was asking me, and I rolled heads, so... Luca.
Anything to add before we get going? Anybody?
Were you planning on doing music?
I am planning on doing music. It's just not playing yet.
Okay. I wanted to
Lower
adjust
the
my
music.
settings so I'd be able to hear it properly.
Okay, I will start playing the music, and everyone let me know when their settings to.
Is there music playing?
There is currently music playing.
I don't hear...
Oh, there it is.
Is it... How quiet is it?
I don't
It is not loud.
have it. I have it all the way up and I don't hear it.
Okay, I can hear it if I put it on... If I put master music volume to max, but I'm worried about that.
Well, hold on a second. Keep your master music volume to max.
Okay.
Let me play something else. And tell me if this assaults your ears. Hold on, it's got a slow build up.
Are you gonna rickroll us?
No. Can you even hear
Please
it?
rickroll us
I
one time.
can hear it. Okay, it's not as bad. If it does get bad, I can adjust it, but it's okay.
See, I don't hear anything.
Can everyone
I don't
hear it?
know if that's
Hear anything?
just
Or are you
me.
playing it in roll 20?
I will say, yes, I'm playing it in roll 20.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, you might have Roll20 muted, so I'd say check that.
My master music volume is up to max.
Let's see.
I'm currently not playing anything. I can start
Oh.
again.
Yes, please.
I'm going to play the quiet one to make sure everyone can. Chris, you can hear everything okay?
Correct.
Yeah, I
don't
got
hear
it.
anything.
If I
don't
lean
hear
in
it.
really close and concentrate, I can hear it. It's fine. It is what it is.
It's fine
Okay.
with me.
Alright, then so be it.
Let's do it.
I will
baby.
say it's not on the maximum on my end, so I'm wondering if my turning it up will help you guys. So let me know if this changes it for anyone other than me.
Ah, yep,
That
There you
does
go.
change it.
There you
that
go.
changed it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to change the volume of all of mine to be louder.
Okay.
And then anyone that finds my stuff too loud can fix it in their master.
Sounds great.
Okay?
Got it.
Yes, yes.
Awesome. So, let's go ahead and restart this little song. So, we're going to do a little thing real quick. Two. So, we are going to start with Brooklyn. Brooklyn, you awaken with no recollection of falling to sleep. You look around and you are not anywhere that you are familiar with. No idea where. Here's what you see. You appear to be in the innards of a ship. A very, very large. You appear to be in a small cage, big enough for you to sleep in, but that's about it. Next to you and lined throughout the ship, you see a bunch of cages, but they are only on the outside walls of the boat. So on the innermost middle of the boat, there is nothing. Everyone's cage has at least one wall that is the edge of the boat. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. You see a bunch of people along with you, some awake, some are not. Um, they all seem to be hungry. Some of them seem to be very ill. Um, Things ranging from vomiting to boils all over their face and skin. Um, you do not know how or why you got here. You also don't know what's happened to all of your items. All of your equipment, gold, anything is gone. You are wearing clothes, but they have clearly been provided to you, and you seem to be very, very tired.
What's the last thing
Um,
I remember?
I'm not entirely sure. That would
Okay.
be a little up to your backstory. The
Okay.
last thing you remember, and this is going to go with any character, so you guys know, is whatever the most common recent event of your backstory.
Okay.
So, Kyle, perhaps the most recent thing you remember is simply staying at a hotel and drinking all night, or perhaps the most recent thing you remember fighting off wolves paid well done. It is not anything specific. It is simply something of your past.
Okay.
To do a little shortcutting, in all of the cages next to you, you see the other players in this order, with the exception of Liliana, because she is not. So basically, if this is your cage, to your left, you would see Indigo, although you name. To your
Yeah.
right, Rita, and then so on and so forth. You
Yeah.
do not know anyone else on the ship.
When you say
All
ship, I'm gonna ask a dumb question. You mean it's a boat, right?
it is a boat, yes.
Okay. Okay.
But I'm trying to avoid the word boat to emphasize the size. This is
Well,
clearly
yeah.
a
I just want to
vessel.
make sure it wasn't like an airship. You know what I mean? That's why I just thought I'd double check. Okay.
Fair enough. You can hear the ocean outside.
Okay.
The other people next to you, these other 5, are currently all asleep. They do not seem very comfortable. They all seem to be in the same predicament as you, and in comparison to everyone else on the boat, you 5, 6, you 6 seem to be the most healthy,
Uh-huh.
the least affected by disease.
We're probably also the most recent captured. So that makes sense. I would think to myself that I don't have spell casting because I don't have it innately. What do I have for my angel stuff? What's my Asimar stuff? Let me do. Dark vision, celestial resistance, healing. I can do the light cantrip. But I can see clearly already, right? So there wouldn't be any point in lighting the place up.
No, I mean, clearly is a stretch, but there's no point in lighting it. It is
Yeah.
daytime, it is dimly lit,
Okay.
but everything is just such a fucking wreck down here, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? I will say, though, now you seem to have been... Okay, Gray will probably be back in a moment.
You know, what is a cage but armor in bar form? No, I'm just kidding. And so,
Not armor in bar form. So...
I guess I would lean over and try to wake someone up.
I will say briefly before that happens, while
Yeah.
looking around, you do notice that at the very end of the boat, close to where the stairs would be that lead up, and you do not see any stairs leading down. You believe yourself to be on the bottom available floor of the vessel you're on. You would notice a weird mechanism attached to a very large lever. It does not look easy to pull. It's linked to a bunch of chains that all run alongside your cages. So you know you are hooked up to some form of mechanism. You don't know what it is.
I'm good with mechanism.
True.
Don't have. I don't have any thieves' tools, and I don't have any way to use magic. So I guess I'm going to wait a second. I actually have a question about the artificer. What does it take to actually, like, here's an example. Infuse item. When you finish a long rest, which I would assume I just did because I woke up, I can touch up to 2 non-magical items, imbuing each of them with one of my infusions. I don't need, and like my spellcasting focus is typically my armor. I don't have that though, so I can't cast spells. Can I still do my artificer core stuff, like infusing and tinkering and things of that nature?
If you have the necessary stuff, yes.
Okay.
So I don't know what your infusions are. I'm looking over everything now.
Yeah.
But in theory, if for example, you are wearing basic clothes, that would. If one of your infusions was the boots of elven kind, you could make an infusion, assuming you have the required materials.
Okay. None of that. Ooh, wait. That one could help. Imbue a tiny non-magical object with a magical property of your choice, 5 foot or emits an. So that might be good for like escaping if you get out of here or something, but not useful now. I think I would just wake people up because I don't think I have a way of debating or studying the mechanism from here or anything like that.
I would allow you to roll an investigation check. I'm just not making any promises about it.
Okay. I would like to investigate the mechanism then.
Go ahead. Yeah, on a 12, you are very unsure what it is for. So yeah, you'd like to wake up either Rita or Indigo?
Yes, please. I will go with Rita because there's more people that would be gained because then Rita can wake up 3 more people, whereas Indigo's not next to anybody.
I will also say on the other side, meaning past Indigo and past Nathaniel, not that you know their names, appear to be these diseased people.
Exactly.
So,
that's why.
Yeah. So anyway, Rita, you feel a gentle hand on your foot be shaking you away.
Say that one more time.
You feel a gentle hand on your foot that seems shaking you awake. You awaken to the exact same things that I have to start remembering people's names. Brooklyn woke up to. No memory of how you got here. Equipment. Very confused.
What the hell? I look over at Brooklyn, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm like, what? Did you put me in here?
No, I don't know. I don't know how we got in here either. We it seems like the 6 of us are the most recent captives, not captors, captives.
Well, I ain't staying here. I want to try to pry my way out with my hands.
Roll me an athletics check.
Athletics? Can't it be strength?
That is strength.
Athletics is based on strength.
Okay.
Are you an idiot?
Counter argument. If I rage, do I get advantage?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Well, I'm gonna try once without raging.
Okay.
Is this your first time playing D&D?
No.
You know what's crazy? This is like
I'm
his
sick, guys,
fourth
I'm sick.
barbarian or something. Like,
I'm sick, guys. I'm sick. All right.
Sick of playing this game.
I'm gonna try once without raging.
sure.
14.
Can you roll me a strength saving throw?
Got it.
Oh, that's never good.
Mod at 20.
Very nice. So let me paint you a picture here, Rita.
Listening.
You walk up to the front of your cage, where there would be a door. It does not look like it would be easy to fuck with. You go towards the weakest part of the door, presumably the hinges. And I say door, it is a bar. And you go to yank it. Doing so seems to set off some sort of mechanism within your cage. And the floor, which was completely flat, now drops at an angle. So you almost slip backwards. It opens up into a hole that leads straight into the ocean. You have managed to hold on to the bars for...
Huh. I look over at Brooke and I'm like, don't fuck with the bars.
Question. Is the lever? I just realized something dumb. In my head, the lever is towards Nathaniel. Is that correct?
I'll go with yes, but it is way out of reach of any of you players.
Okay.
This is probably 120-foot long vessel. You guys are towards the front of it. That would be towards the back. I'm gonna go with it's like 90 feet away from Nathaniel.
That makes sense. Okay. I don't know. Maybe.
So I'm hanging right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Did the mechanism make a loud noise by any chance?
Yes. It made a rather loud noise. Yeah, it made a loud enough noise that everyone close enough would have heard it well enough to wake up. So I would allow all of the players to be awake now.
What the hell?
What's going on? Where are we? What? Why are you hanging by bars? Are you in trouble?
He's about to fall into the ocean.
She's strong.
Did you put us in here?
Can you swim?
I think I can.
You think? You
I
don't
guess
know.
that would be one way to escape into the ocean.
Can't a guy take a concussion?
But what if we're
after
middle in the fucking
yelling?
ocean?
You do not see land.
Maybe we fall through the crack and then climb the boat and get on top of the boat that way?
I don't think you understand how boats work.
That does not sound like an easy task to me.
I mean, I'm new to oceans, but I'm pretty sure if you fall in the ocean, you can climb on a boat.
A slick flat wood.
Can I look around and see? There's nothing within reach, right?
There would be another person within reach to your left, but they look horrendously diseased.
What is within 30 feet of my character?
30 feet, only other people and the bars at the moment. You also might be able to grab food scraps or thrown up food from either A, people that have thrown up, or B, people that did not finish whatever food has been taught. None of the food looks very nice, though.
What kind of clothes am I wearing?
And anyone's clothes. Very bad stuff. So you'd be wearing pants that are not held up with any form of elastic band. So if you were to stand, you would have to physically hold them if you were doing anything fierce. Your shirt is very basic, no buttons. There's no buttons, no rope. Your shoes are practically socks. They're just leathery, so they're a little more protection. Moccasin. It's not like these things are going to fall off you the moment you stand up, but you get the very strong feeling that the intent is to not allow any useful gear.
I see. How far away is the lever?
From you, almost 120 feet. Probably like 110 feet.
How far is it away
From-
from the closest person?
Nathaniel, about 90 feet.
It's too bad because I literally had a homunculus and then I changed my infusions before we began, and so I could have summoned a homunculus right now, but I changed it. So
Ooh.
So taking my clothes off and braiding it, and us all doing that and using it in a whip-like way would not.
Try and pull the lever.
Yeah.
Well, how many feet do we have?
Of clothes? That's a good question. I mean, pants. Let's think about it this way. Pants are like a V shape. That V shape could become an L, and multiply the length of the pant by 1.75 ish, give or take. So, let's see. There are 6 of you. So let's say making me do some quick math in my head here.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, right?
Hello.
What
Uh,
fusions do I know? Or any of the fusions I know help? I think I made a bad decision because I chose both to make my spellcasting stronger and my physical attack stronger. I should have chose one or the other and then taken the homunculus. That was my
I
downfall.
think you'll be all right. You just start in a very eerie predicament. So I'm gonna go with you have just under 70 feet of
Perfect.
cloth when tied properly.
Perfect.
Is that considering
Okay.
just pants or also shirts?
Pants and shirts. If everyone were to just go fucking nude. It is
Wait,
not
are we-
considering shoes, but I don't see how you would.
Do we?
Oh.
Well, 'cause shoelaces. Shoelaces.
You do not have shoelaces.
You don't have
You
shoelaces.
said they
Okay.
were basically
Do we-
socks.
Socks. Yeah.
Yes.
So,
But
Do
they're
we have-
leathery. They're more like a moccasin.
Yeah.
Are we wearing
Oh, so we're
underwear?
not wearing the spikeboard
You are not wearing underwear.
Okay.
I can make this work.
Okay. Tell me how. Well, first of all, do you convince every character to derobe? Let's start with the simple.
Right.
Well, first Luke is going to show that he's not just being crazy as he creates a mage hand,
Sure.
and he's going to show the distance he can maneuver it and the fact that it can lift up relatively decently, not much, but
You need?
enough.
Do you need a
10
spellcasting
pounds.
focus?
Nope, it's a cantrip, and it's only it's
Oh.
verbal and semantic.
If
Wait.
it's only verbal and somatic, you do not need the focus. You only need a focus if there is a material.
Oh.
Component.
Well, is that true for everybody?
That is true for every class.
Oh.
Spellcasting
spells then.
focuses and component pouches make it so that if there is not a gold cost in a material component of a spell, you can ignore the material component while you have them. If you have a spell that does not require materials in any kind, they do not require a component pouch or an arcane focus.
Oh. Well, then I can do magic too. Then. Okay.
There you go.
I didn't
You're
know that.
learning new things about Dungeons and Dragons.
Just like me.
So, Jess, I think we did something wrong in the beginning of your campaign then as well, because I think we treated everybody who didn't have their stuff that they couldn't do magic.
Hmm.
Uh,
well,
Different
different
campaign,
campaign.
Different.
Oh well.
well, yeah,
Oh,
I'm just saying
no.
hindsight.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was a
Then I
barbarian,
would-
that's on y'all.
then I would like to cast. Then I might be able to do something just. Guys, I might have something that can help us right now. I don't know if it's a good idea, but let's see.
Story my fucking.
If you're thinking of blasting out of here, that's a very bad idea.
I mean, that was one idea.
Then discard it.
So I could do like catapult and try to flip the lever by. I wasn't gonna blast out of here. I was gonna take an object and catapult it at the lever and hopefully hit the lever with my catapult.
You are. Let's see.
Well, it seems to me that that person has like a magical hand. Why can't we just braid our clothes
Magic-
together or something, and
'Cause-
we could loop it around the handle and pull it, and then it can give us
'cause
our
the
clothes back.
The magical hand can only hold what 5 pounds?
10 pounds.
Yeah, our
Okay.
clothes aren't that much though.
Yeah, no, the clothes aren't 10 pounds, so that's fair. But mage hand also
Being
can't pull
all
levers.
inside.
Is that correct?
I don't think so. I believe Mage Hand can interact with an object that carried.
Mage hand Ledgerman.
And he also has a special Mage Hand for being
For being what?
Arcane Trickster.
Hmm. Yeah, they can.
Yeah,
do more.
even if he weren't an Arcane Trickster and had no special Mage Hand, Mage Hand can manipulate an object.
Okay.
Nathaniel Newhorn begins to strip.
It's like, does anyone else have any ideas? As she starts to strip as well. No shame, just whips her shirt right off.
my idea would have been to take a couple items, not all maybe our clothes, I don't know. And then I can do the catapult up to 60 feet, and then the catapult's range is 90 feet, so I could throw something 150 feet.
Right,
But-
and that would make you lose the items, but if we create a loop with his hand, if he misses, he can go again.
Well, I wouldn't have to throw all my items in the one go, so I could fire it multiple times. But I get your point.
But,
that makes sense.
but we would only have one set of clothing rope. You realize that?
I'm not using rope. I was gonna throw it like.
There's
That's-
nothing in this room that is strong enough to pull that lever.
Not to interrupt.
Yeah, I
but
don't-
I'm rather cold without my clothing. Can we please carry this on?
Tie it together, and then I'll have the mage hand gather it.
No problem. I
I
hope
gladly take my clothes off.
everyone realizes that this is a harrowing situation, and keep your eyes above the neck. Yeah.
I'm just
Oh,
trying to
please,
get out
love,
of
it's
here.
not the first time I've woken up in an unfavorable situation.
As I'm taking my clothes off, I'm
Very
like,
true.
this body's just material anyway. It doesn't matter.
Hmm.
Oh, look, we have a philosophist. How lovely.
As long as we get out of here, he can be whatever he wants.
Does anyone know how we got here?
I just remember. Actually, what do I remember?
We all remember just a basic thing that we usually do.
That was in character.
I know.
It sounded like you do.
I didn't know. No.
Last I remember, I was downing a bottle of scotch outside of my favorite tavern, and then whoop, here I am.
So I decided to leave the island, and this is where I ended up. I suppose this could be what every place outside of the island's like.
I highly doubt that.
Well, who's good at braiding?
Who has the highest dexterity? I believe it
Ooh.
would be me, with my
Oh,
six
let
and
me-
sleight of hand.
Because this
I'm gonna allow sleight of hand or survival for this.
Okay, I have a 6 in sleight of hand.
I have +2 on both of those, so.
Oh, wait a second. I'm
And I-
so dumb.
Fiend are on-
Wait, can I do that? No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Never mind. Ha ha ha.
So everyone derobes, correct? No one is with withholding.
Unless
Yep.
Gray.
Oh yeah,
Says
I'm
otherwise.
free bird right now.
Gray, do you oppose?
Gray?
Titties are out at the moment, like
Got
flying
it.
in the air. Grace.
So go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand, Luca.
Okay. Hopefully this goes well. 18.
Very nice. Now let's see. That you're very confident in how you've tied these clothes. Although it's you put a little lasso at the end. You can only imagine how it would be to use a mage hand to fling 70 feet of rope and pull a lever. So, let's see. What do I even have you roll for such a skill? First things first, I want to read.
Question, how
character
far away can
sheet,
his
yes.
mage hand go from him?
It is 30 feet, and since we have 70 feet of rope, and I'm roughly within 95 feet from the
Yeah.
option, we have words are hard. We have basically a roughly 60 foot like space.
Would it be kind of like an attack action, like a ranged attack action to like, because you're trying to hit a specific point, or?
That would make sense. I'm just reading over Mage Hand Ledgerman to make sure to apply anything here, but I don't really see anything. So, yeah, make me a ranged attack action. Basically, what I want you to do. Yeah, go ahead and make me a ranged attack action. That's fine. So it'll be your dex plus your proficiency.
Got it. I'll be using steady aim. As a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll.
You got it.
Ooh.
So here we go. 17. Oh wait, plus proficiency? Sorry, 19.
I'd say 17 doesn't do it, but 19 does. So you do have your long rope of clothes wrapped around the lever.
Okay.
You're gonna pull that lever, and the ocean's gonna drop out for all of us.
Everyone grab onto the bars.
Yeah, I was just gonna say we're gonna grab on the
Got
bars
it.
just in case.
All right.
So how far does it... So, the mage hand is currently the only thing I can grab onto it, correct? Just making sure?
Correct.
Okay. Then I will have the mage hand attempt to pull the rope.
Okay, you pull it, and just as you all predicted, everyone's floor drops, as if to let everyone into the ocean. But that's not just you six. That is every passenger on the boat. All of these other cage disease people. You six were holding on to the bars. Moment, you're okay, as you drop back, barely holding on, pull yourself up, maybe wrap an arm around, you're doing okay for the... Everyone else just falls into the ocean.
Holy shit.
That
Hey,
makes
I'm sorry. What happened? Sorry, say that again.
every passenger that is not U6, all those
Uh-huh.
diseased people, just plummeted into the ocean.
And are we all left hanging onto the bars with?
Yes.
You're all left hanging onto the bars. Now, it is not like the bars are suddenly straight down. You're not hanging like this.
Yeah.
You're on a steep incline, so none of you are at risk. None of you are going to fall right now. But it's not like you could stay like this for hours on end. However, yes.
Mage hand guy, I think you just killed like 60 people or whatever.
They were dying anyway.
Yeah, you definitely
It was
hastened
a risk
it, though.
I was willing to make.
Definitely hastened it.
I kind of have to concur. I don't think any of those people could have been saved. I find that rather preferable, but that's just me.
Say,
We have magic. There's cure wounds. There's
Indigo's eyes start to glow a bright purple. They are lost to us now.
Stop being so optimistic. We're in a dire situation. It was either they'd open the cages or let everyone out. Since
Well,
everyone
Can I
out,
have a
Yeah.
perception check from everybody?
But maybe we could have woken
I
up
see
those
that,
60 people, and they also could have held onto the bars too. You know?
They were very sick. You realize that?
ignore the advantage, but 16 anyway.
What am I missing?
Hey.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
Nice.
So Brooklyn is so busy making a big stink about all these people that he doesn't notice. And Indigo is so busy with all of the things that have just happened, passing on of the souls. She did not notice. Everyone else looks down. You know, it's a natural reaction. Look down at the ocean. These very diseased people, as they fall, you see some of them trying to swim, but they all appear so very weak. Some of them hit their heads on the way down and snap their neck. And you notice a few of them die. When one of them dies, you see their bodies turn into mist. Their clothes float on the water, and specifically Nathaniel, Rita, and Lilith, you three see that the only body part that did not turn to mist was their blackened heart. Slowly over the course of a few minutes, none of them have the strength. Some of them try to climb the boat, some of them try to swim away. You do notice the ones that swim away all the same direction. But soon enough, none of them make it out. They all drown. They're all so very weak. And they all turn into this mist and leave behind a blackened heart.
Well, that's not disturbing.
Well, whatever it was, it should alert the guards. And
That is a good point. There are usually guards in this situation. We should probably wrap this up.
yeah, during this, I'm going to have the mage hand unloop and then toss it into the ocean as well.
hey,
That way, there's no proof.
But we could have.
Okay,
we're
That would've
naked.
Would have been no proof.
Oh, it's all tied together. The guards would have been here in time.
I guess, but I think us being naked is also proof of something weird going on.
I mean, I guess one less hurrah at least.
so yeah, sure. You quickly, you got your little mage hand has the rope. You yank it up, get the loop off, start to yank it back towards your cage, and you toss everyone's clothes into the ocean. And now there's a long clothes rope floating in the ocean alongside all of the dead prison clothes.
Yeah.
At this point, you do start to hear footsteps creaking down the bridge. It appears very slow, not as if incapable of moving quickly, as if and concerned. You see a head peek around the landing of the stairs to survey what has happened. He quickly sees the lever has been pulled, everyone has fallen. You notice him look through all the cages and see you six all in a row holding on to the... He runs back up the stairs. Does anyone do anything right now?
Tell us what's going on.
Hey, get back here!
Do you
How
mind
close did he
perhaps
get to the
flipping that
bars?
switch, doll? It's hard to hang on.
You're gonna end up with 6 more dead prisoners if you don't come back and flip that switch.
How close did he get?
Not even down the stairs.
Okay.
Like, he's only at the very top of the stairs.
Can
Might
I
as well.
investigate the lock?
The lock that's on your door?
Yeah.
Yes, you may. What are you trying to know about it?
To see if I could. I don't know. I guess I was wondering if. Here's my question: does Mage Hand have to be a hand? Can you morph Mage Hand into other? Okay,
It
cool.
is specifically a hand.
I will also say, I'll give you with this investigation, you are checking it out. The lock does not have a... Like, there's no keyhole to unlock your door,
Keyhole. Okay.
It's probably gonna
making it next to impossible to pick.
Okay. Let me look at my spells.
Okay.
Is it like one of the ones that like you move up, down, left, right, that type of lock, or?
No, so what it is it seems as if now that you have all seen the one lever that dropped everyone out, you can kind of see that you can follow the mechanism to see towards where that lever is controls all of it. Meaning it would unlock, it could in theory unlock all the mechanism is not down here, but all of your cages seem to be very well machined, all controlled by one set of gears at the end of the...
Okay, for sure.
About a minute passes, and now you hear a very... Yes, Kyle?
Sorry. Are our cages like mounted to the ground, or are they just boxes on the ground?
They're mounted to the ground. This is clearly also... This ship is set up for this one specific purpose.
Okay.
After about a minute goes by, and you start to hear heavy steps coming down the stairs. These are not as cautious as the first. The first was very tiptoey, very nervous. This is someone who is clearly loud. Finally, you see a very old orc human. Long gray hair, long gray captain's hat. Looks kind of piratey. And he's got a very long nightstick style, but bigger than it should. That he's kind of dragging behind him with one hand. It thuds on every step as he...
Nope, I didn't mean to click that.
Okay. He looks around and he goes, fucking lepers. There's always stragglers. And he starts to walk over towards you guys, and he says, this is close enough, I guess.
Oh, you cut out.
I'll have to... He says, this is close enough for you to drop out, I guess. We were gonna bring you straight to the island, but I don't give a fuck. And he makes it to the first person, Nathaniel, who is holding onto the bars. And he takes his club, and he smacks at Nathaniel's. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw, Nathaniel?
I can indeed, if my computer wants to cooperate. There we are. Oh, that was almost bad.
You manage to drop your hands down as he hits the bar, and he steps back for a second, and he looks, and he says in his lowest, gruffest voice possible, listen, buddy, I'm gonna knock you off these bars. You can either have me break a knuckle or two on, or you can try and make your landing as peaceful as possible. Your choice.
Look, I don't know exactly what you want me to say in this situation. You're just kind of... You're not very intimidating to me. I don't know what else there is to say. You're not the first muscled bastard to come around throwing his weight around. You think this is the first jail... You think this is the first time I've been naked having this conversation?
Can you roll me another dex save?
Someone in chat said love to Nathaniel from his friends in Palette.
Oh,
Also, Kyle,
fuck.
you have ranged magic, right?
Oh, Oh yeah, we can attack him now that he's here, but that doesn't really super help us.
I mean, if he's attacking one of our allies.
Yeah.
We'll say he just hit Nathaniel's fingers, and he was forced to let. Nathaniel slides down into the.
Indigo says, I prefer to be the master of my own destiny. And she just pushes herself off the bars into the water.
You get a much more peaceful transition into the water.
I start booking it for the isle that they're talking about.
Yes, now that you two are in the water, only you two can see in the distance on the opposite side of. You can see the boat was heading toward extreme.
Towards what?
An extremely large continent.
Well, it's either drown or I make it.
What do you see down there?
I don't think they
Enough
can
to
hear us.
know it's better than up there.
I ignore,
You guys can hear. You're not that far away from the water.
I ignore them and just swim as fast as I can towards the shore.
Well, this is our way out. Might as well go
Yeah.
out with a bang.
Yeah.
Firebolt as I fall down.
Roll a hit. 18. You'd hit him. He takes 2 fire damage. He's not happy.
I do not associate with these people. Please let me stay on the boat. I would like to persuade Dad to let me stay on the boat.
Go ahead
So
and
I
roll
can
persuasion.
have much more. Thank you. Can I have advantage because my bazonkas are out and it's seductive? I'm kidding. No, it's okay.
Okay.
Ooh, 19.
Real quick, Rita and Brooklyn. Do either of you just let go, or waiting for?
I mean, I want to see what I want to see what happens with this. Like that.
That too, but I'm not letting go.
Okay. He looks at you and he says, "Listen, you're getting to the island one way. Drop you. I think you're too much of a danger to leave on the boat now. I can't risk any of you getting anywhere near my crew."
Okay, so that was a no. It sounded like a no. So, she's just gonna be like, oh, okay, I understand. I didn't like you that much anyway, and she's gonna drop down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got it. You fall into the water.
Yeah, I'll fall in the water as well.
He looks at the beautiful orc woman and approaches, and he says, "You gonna drop?"
Hell no! You're gonna tell me how the hell you're bringing us here.
You're diseased.
What disease?
We call you lepers.
Lepers.
It's our job to bring them to this continent so they don't pollute the mainlands.
So what? This continent is just a place where you dump your unwanted garbage?
Yes.
Oh.
Straight into the point.
Well, how the hell do you know I have that disease? I'm not like those fuckers that died down there.
My job is not to acquire them. My job is just to transport them. Listen, lady. I don't know what's going on here, but I do feel a little bad. Would you like a fresh pair of clothes?
Would Rita take a fresh pair of clothes? She'd be like, hell no, you think I want any pity from you? And then just drops.
Okay, about 28, a little longer. About a minute after you guys have all dropped, you do see the holes on the boat close, as if he has reset. and the boat has now started to change. Is everyone swimming towards the to the land?
Absolutely.
Is
I
that
would've-
the only land we see?
It is the only land you see. Yes.
Yeah.
I would have had
Do
the
we all know how
forethought to
to
grab
swim?
a set of the floating clothes on the way.
I assumed as much. Honestly, anyone that wants to grab anything, like you can grab extra clothes from all these floating, and if anyone wants, you can grab blackened hearts.
Uh,
I will nab one.
I will do the same just for research purposes.
Say Indigo will grab clothes and kind of scoop up a heart in the clothes, careful not to touch it.
I mean, yeah, I would say definitely don't touch them. These were diseased hearts like 2 seconds ago, guys.
Yeah.
2 sets of clothes for himself, and then wraps one of the hearts in the shirt.
Also, those clothes were definitely touching the diseased people too.
Beggars
I'm
can't be
just gonna
choosers.
laugh at all the mention of disease.
Actually, I'll just
You
grab
have the
the.
healing blood.
I'll just grab the rope we used. I'll
Yeah, I was
put
gonna say,
that-
just get our own clothes back.
There we go. Problem solved.
Okay, so you're grabbing the rope. Are you grabbing any hearts or any
I will-
any extra clothes?
I will be grabbing one heart wrapped around a set of clothing. Not
Okay.
one of ours, just one of the other ones.
Yeah. So I have Luca, and I have Nathaniel, and I have Indigo. Sorry, I'm still learning everyone's name. All grabbing a heart wrapped in clothes. Is that everyone? That's
I'm good. Yeah.
You're what?
I'm good. Like I don't want to
Okay.
grab one, so I don't. Yeah.
You got it. So, with your original sets of clothes and 3 sets of disease clothes containing, you make your way to shore. Let's move you guys.
Oh, hey,
Here.
you can actually hear the music now. Woo!
I don't know about this. Is sexy music. I actually like it a lot. Like
Nice.
personally.
Now, if you guys are all looking at what I can only assume is a giant map on.
Yes.
Correct.
So I will ping over here to the middle left is the
Oh,
docks.
my God.
Wow.
Giant.
Let's all
is-
ping it. Hell yeah.
Once we arrive to the shoreline, Luca will say, as
Oh
much
my
as the
god,
view
are
is-
those us?
Yeah, they're tiny.
Those are
We're
you,
so
those little
tiny.
tiny guys.
You said
Oh.
giant. I wasn't aware. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Holy guacamole, Batman. I look huge, even though comparatively I am tiny.
It's so small.
So,
So anywho.
small.
You guys have all made it to the docks.
Once we arrive, Luca will state, as nice as the views are, we should all get dressed. As he unties the rope and hands out the clothing.
You got it.
I quite agree.
Oh, thank God.
And as soon as she's dressed, she will immediately investigate the heart that she took.
Fine, investigate. Just look at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. I'll try to take the clothes and maybe rub it to see if any of the blackness comes off. See if it's got a smell, just generally to see if it smells of necrotic energy or.
Roll me an investigation check, please. Okay.
Wasn't great.
So it wasn't great, but you did do some very specific things, so I can respond to very. You rub it; it has no effect. Now that you're actually looking at it, it is still beating, which is very odd. You give it a quick little sniff. It smells delicious. It smells like cooked meat. Like this might. It smells really tasty.
No one eat the hearts.
So Indigo kind of looks at it, and then she will lean forward and try to listen to it to see if she can hear the soul that used to be attached to it.
I really thought you said lick it. I lean forward and lick it.
No, I'm not licking a random person's heart. They were diseased, darling.
No, you said listen, but I thought you said lick.
Yeah, I also thought she was going to say lick. I was like, that took a turn. You cannot hear the soul of the person.
Hmm.
We should mark it as an emergency ration.
I didn't pick up a heart because I'm afraid of material mortal diseases. Can I do like an Arcana check on someone else's heart?
Yes. Assuming no one's going to shoo you away, like
Yeah,
Indigo,
well-
if he just looks, you're not going to be like, fuck off, right?
No. I would say this heart is still beating, and it's strange. It smells delicious.
So with your Arcana check, you can say with the utmost of certainty that this heart is magical. The magic is beyond anything from your world. Your celestial plane does not have magic advanced to comprehend this heart.
If only I had my materials, I could identify this.
Do I get the gist of whether it was a real heart at one point, or like has it always
Still
been a magical
real
heart?
heart.
Oh, it is still a real heart,
Oh.
not like a magical heart. Okay.
Well, I mean, it is the real heart. It
Okay.
is also magical.
Yes. Okay.
Like, it looks exactly like the organ.
Okay.
So anyway, I noticed Nathaniel taking a quick peek, and if anyone were to look at the map to the right a little bit, you can see fleets of these beings. Upon initial inspection, they appear undead in nature, potentially, and their weapons are crude, oftentimes just sharp, jagged rocks. Some of them happen to have bigger, sharp, jagged rocks. And they aimlessly wander the streets of this broken down town.
Stay away from the streets. Check.
I would like to roll an investigation check on the direct area around us.
Sure. Anything in specific you're trying to find out?
Looking for anything that could be turned into a makeshift weapon for my compatriots.
So Indigo would immediately try to find cover so that she could watch them closely to make sure they don't come near, and also to see if there are any weapons or stones that she could use as a weapon.
Okay. I will say you don't need to roll an investigation. You can find shards of rock, rubble, wood, maybe, that would act as daggers. So anyone that wants a sharp stick or a sharp rock can break it in half or some such thing to get a dagger. These daggers do not have the thrown property. They can simply stab someone.
All right.
Who would need a dagger?
Indeed. I'm sure there's something we could use.
I find 2 of them.
I will get 2 as well.
Indeed.
I will grab
I-
2 just in case. You never know.
See.
What was I
Yeah.
gonna ask?
I'll take
oh.
you.
I will say, if we need to get them to those creatures out there to go one way or the other, I do have the ability to have an object have a voice or come out of it, and so we could possibly like put the voice item somewhere and then run away from it, and then all the monsters would run towards the voice, and then we could go in the opposite direction.
Well, do we even know if they're mindless? Maybe they're just sick, and we could avoid them. Maybe they just have weapons because people always attack them.
We can see their skulls and their bones. They're definitely zombies.
Oh, can we? Is that
Yeah.
that the truth?
However,
They look exactly as you see here.
So you can see that his mouth is like eroding. And
I see Michael Jackson. That's all I see.
wait, look at the second one. Then look at the second one. The second one definitely had his skull coming out. I'm pretty sure.
no.
Oh no, it's just
Can
hair is
you
missing. Okay, never mind.
Can everyone roll me a medicine or a perception check?
Let's see.
Medicine or perception?
Perception.
How do I keep losing it? Oh, there it is.
Oof. Jesus
Lilith,
Christ.
Rita,
No, that was so
Oh.
close.
Indigo. Lilith, Rita, Indigo, and who am I missing? Nope. Lilith, Rita, and Indigo. You all are very confident that people who have the same disease as those on the boat, but a more advanced version. Their skin is turning more pale. It is shrinking into their body.
Hmm.
I guess we could talk to them then.
Forgive me if I'm a little hesitant to approach. And I just kind of point at the nearest one. That.
I'm gonna infuse one of these daggers.
I can
turn it into
provide
I can-
artillery fire for up to 120 foot range.
I'm gonna turn.
Just to go to attempt to converse with them.
I'm gonna turn it into a +1 dagger.
So I've got someone with a +1 dagger, and what did you say you were doing, Dalton?
If anyone wishes to converse, I will be providing artillery fire with firebolt. If it goes south, obviously.
I think I'm down to talk, personally. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I interrupting in the guns?
No, go ahead.
That was it. I'm down to talk to them if no one wants to.
I'm not sure I like the situation. I think I'll stay here and, I'll get you back, just in case. And she'll hide in the background, but within reach.
Okay. I see Brooklyn and Lilith have not moved at all.
Oh, sorry.
I
yeah,
do
guys
not have
moving
control of
up?
my character.
Let me fix that.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. Lilith, save settings. And now let me go to a page real quick and fix it on that page as well. You have control now, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, great. So,
Okay.
do you say something, Lilith, at this distance, or?
I'm gonna walk up, or I don't want to get
Once
too
you
close.
are okay.
Okay. I want to be about a 5-foot distance away, or this is 10 foot. Would
Yeah.
they be able to hear me from 10 feet?
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
I will say though,
Yeah,
at the point you are that close, these three have turned towards you, and they're looking at you, and you just hear, and they start to like creep closer. And I would now like everyone.
Initiative. Oh, fuck me.
Well,
Having normal numbers on initiative feels weird. Okay, he's...
boom. There it is. Not the best, but I will take it.
Max, what was these you said that they said before we rolled the initiative? What did they say?
Oh wow, it's just they're moaning and groaning.
Oh, just
They're not saying anything.
Oh, I see.
All right.
Is everyone in initiative?
Not yet.
No, they are not.
Somehow.
Waiting on Kyle.
I should be there now.
Yeah, 16.1. Build up my stuff.
All right.
Love you, Sterling. I'll be back after work.
Did anyone hear Wyatt? He said that he had to step away from his computer, so he asked somebody to move his token for him.
I did not hear that. I can. Jess, I'm going to give you permission of Wyatt's token.
Okay.
That is okay with you.
I wish. Is there any way we could put our names underneath ourselves? Because I haven't learned anyone's names yet.
Yeah, I think if you just put the name in, it will naturally go. Oh, nope. Token barrage.
Let's see.
It puts it in the sidebar, but not underneath the name.
I know there is a way. Nameplate. There's Nathit. Oh my god. So the nameplates are giant because of how small the map.
So let's not do that.
So
Yeah,
I'm going to avoid those.
I just keep D&D Beyond open for people's names.
Well, you get a cookie.
So anyway,
For Dalton.
sending.
It's because
Let's
Dalton's too
Get
cool.
some new music in here, shall we? Oh.
So, did someone leave?
Yes.
That was Wyatt, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He'll be back.
Welcome back, buddy.
So we're starting with Indigo. Indigo, what you up to?
I have been hiding. I would like to. Can I hold my initiative, or is that not a thing you like to do?
I think I'm the initial one who suggested
Okay.
super level initiative.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm gonna hold my initiative until someone gets within close range of one of those guys.
You do not have to declare. Now, are you holding action or holding initiative?
No, I want to hold initiative.
So if you're holding initiative, you do not declare a response of when you.
Ow.
It's just at the end of anyone's turn before someone else you can choose to reinsert.
Okay. All right.
So, Brooklyn, you are starting us off.
I would just look at the rest and I'd be like, I don't think we should fight these guys. There's like, what? And he looks and counts and he goes, there's 6 of us versus like 20 of them? Maybe we run away? I don't know. But until I hear otherwise,
You also like to hold your initiative?
no, I'm gonna try doing a spell of some sort, I guess.
Okay.
No, actually, I like what you just said. I'm gonna hold initiative and see if other people agree that we should run away.
Okay. Luca. It is your turn.
I'm taking a survey.
Okay.
A survey.
Well, like surveillance of the map, not the other type of survey.
I was gonna
Which reminds
say,
me, actually, I'll,
Quick and easy surveys online for quick cash.
/W.
I could use some gold. God damn.
We could all use some gold.
I could really use a knife.
I'll be holding my action specifically to cast Firebolt if one of the monstrosities attack.
You got it. So now, assuming no one reinserts, it is Rita.
I'm also gonna hold my action to see if they
Jesus Christ, guys.
attack me or one of my allies.
Hold your action or your initiative?
Oh, action, no action, not my initiative.
Okay, so if one of them move up to attack, you will attack back.
Yep.
Understood.
I think that Indigo is like, this is becoming ridiculous. I'm just gonna go stab one.
All right, you have reinserted yourself, Indigo.
This is crazy.
I-
Okay.
don't
I
even
was
see your
gonna say
character.
either
Oh,
someone's
hidden.
gonna pop up or I am.
I couldn't even find you at first, Indigo, because you blended in.
Damn right.
I guess that's a halfling's thing, though, right? They're small.
Alright, I'm gonna just sneak up here. And I am going to attack this one.
Okay.
Alright, let me pop up my sheet real quick. I super wish that I had sneak attack. Although technically I wasn't hiding, so what do you think? Hmm?
I mean, they didn't see you walk out.
Yeah, no, you ran right past them.
I know. Oh, that sucks. I hate it.
Well, the 8's gonna miss either way.
Alright, I will bonus action try that again. Fuck my life. Cool. I'm so glad I did this.
Nathaniel, it is yeah, that was movement bonus action. Nathaniel, it is your. Assuming Brooklyn does not reinsert himself.
Yeah,
I was
I'll
gonna say,
reinsert.
we'll see.
You're gonna
No,
reinsert? Okay.
yeah.
Then it is Brooklyn's turn.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna launch a magic missile.
Into the darkness.
Okay.
Using
Uh,
the
You
so
have, you
early.
have 3 darts.
Yep.
Tell me about your target.
I'm gonna aim for the one that's been hit, and then obviously if I kill him, I'll change for a different target.
This
That's
one has
okay.
not been hit.
Okay.
And
Oh,
you
no,
cannot
none of them
change
have hit.
your.
is
You
that a
can
thing?
also not change your target with magic missile. They all.
Okay. Unlike like Eldritch Blast, where you can. Okay, that makes sense.
Eldritch Blast, I also believe I'll give.
Huh.
It's you're thinking of the fire one.
I don't know. Okay.
Scorching Ray, you can change the.
Gotcha.
Yes.
All right, I'll just go with the one that's right near Indigo, though. So I'll magic missile that one.
All 3.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yep.
You have killed that one.
Do I know if it died after the 2 or the 3, or if it died after the 5?
It died after the 5.
Okay.
You also why, dude? It's so small that the X is a diamond.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I like that much better. Much better. Now, actually, wait, hold on. This is perfect. It turns to mist and leaves behind a blackened heart, as well as its stone sword and its shitty fucking clothes.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
I believe that would also trigger my held action to attack.
I
correct?
thought you held your action to attack if they attacked a party member, not the other way. But I could be wrong.
No, you are correct with that wording.
I will also say, what is the range on the
120 feet.
Okay, just making sure you didn't need to move up first, because I would have.
No. I was I'm an artillery mage for a reason.
Nathaniel, it is your turn.
Excuse me. I don't know how I mess up breathing, but I somehow found a way.
The mist here is rather annoying.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast the closest one.
So this one, understood.
I love when we
Go ahead.
ping that it just pings like the entire area.
Yeah, it's not that helpful. I'm gonna need to start doing it. It's a big old map. What can I say?
Does a 14 hit?
I'm gonna attack this one.
A 14 does hit.
Ooh.
Ooh!
It's because they're clothy.
They are
That
not
is
wearing
9.
any armor. 9 will kill this one. And you see it turn into mist, leading behind its stone dagger and its blackened heart.
Is anyone else getting creeped out by all these fucking smoke mirages?
I think it's awfully strange. What's happening, don't you?
Believe me, strange, just part of the itinerary, love.
I assume that was all, right, Nathaniel?
What?
That was all, correct?
Oh yeah, that's all I got.
So now we've got one left, but it is his turn. He's going to and attack the. Now that will trigger your held action first. So
Wah. Oh, sadness. Only 3.
well, you do hit him for 3. He's going to make his attack.
I'd like it if
Okay,
you
so-
didn't.
But he is going to miss. You avoid the dagger of shambling monster, bringing it to Lilith's turn.
Someone ensure we grab their materials. Well, we never know what we'll need.
I am extremely useful in combat, guys, when I have materials. Other than that, I can't do shit really, if I'm being honest.
Just we need to
I
find
am
Lilith.
going.
You don't have any spells that are just verbal and somatic?
I do, but
It
they
may
don't
not
do
be
that much
combat
damage.
spells.
I see.
Yeah, I really only have vicious mockery, and that's just a D4. Ooh, like it's
I mean,
not that much.
A D4 is better than a D nothing.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the second part is that they have disadvantage on their attacks, right?
Well, and think of
Yes.
it this way: they all have really low AC, and
Yeah.
they die pretty quickly. So, 2 stabs with a D4 could possibly kill them, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have like 9 or 10 health. So if you use D4 twice, yeah.
I can't do it twice, but okay. Or actually, I can stab it.
Everybody. Yeah, every
I can
class in
stab
the
it,
game
I
has
forgot.
action to
Stab
2 weapon
things.
fighting, so you can attack with your bonus action by dual daggers.
It's just you don't get the dexterity bonus, correct?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm a stabby stab.
Roll to hit.
Hiya. 13.
That will hit.
8. 6.
With 6 damage, it goes down,
Nice.
dissolving into mist, leaving behind its dagger.
I
So
killed
far-
it, guys.
So far, we are aware that they have 9 HP. They could have
Now
less.
that one only took 6 HP and died.
It had already taken 3 from fire.
Oh yes, then 9. Yeah.
So they have at minimum 5. They have a minimum 6.
Yeah, 6 to 9.
At least these ones you've seen do. Now you are left with 3 sets of raggy clothes, 3 blackened hearts, 2 stone daggers, and 1 stone short sword.
I believe we should give the sword to the barbarian.
Up to you guys. I'm reaching for it. I'm gonna grab it.
Are the
I'm not
other
stopping-
thingies
You're super far
reacting
away.
to us?
Are there any complaints?
They are not. These ones are currently not reacting.
Hmm.
Okay. For sure.
They're all along the walkway. If we go around,
I will
we'll be
also
able to
say
avoid them.
the stone daggers that they have seem to be actually daggers do have.
the thrown properties. I'm
Yeah,
assuming
I mean,
that's it.
I
yes,
see.
it is.
I'd really enjoy a nice throwing weapon. Any objections to taking some of those daggers? How many do we have? Hello?
There are 2.
There are 2.
Yes, there was. Each one only has the weapon they had. The pinging is not. These 2 had daggers. This one had a short sword.
Does anyone care if I take the daggers?
Nope.
Nope.
Alright, I take the daggers.
No, it's okay.
So are we gonna try going around either north or south?
I believe investigating one of these houses could become a benefit.
I know we're awfully close to this one, so I wouldn't mind heading that way.
Is this one actually in the house, like, or is he just next to it?
I mean, he's under that awning there, but he's not. It is not within that.
Uh-huh.
If you guys want, I have an idea. What I can, like, because we don't know if there's anything in the house. Or, yeah. So, my idea is I change into one of these guys. And then I go. And if there's anything in there, I'll let you guys know. Like, as in if there's, like, a monster that I see right away. You know? Because I don't know if it would react to me if I was this guy. And then we get into a big fight. Than if I was that. You get what I mean?
What resources does it require of you, darling?
Nothing. It's just by itself.
So it's a spell slot.
Yeah,
If I could-
can we not cast spells?
It depends.
We don't know where we'll be able to rest, so it suggests saving those for dire situations.
Oh, well, okay. I mean,
And besides that,
yeah.
not to throw rain on your parade, love, but we don't know if those things can smell or not. We don't know if we need to hide the scent, so to speak.
I'm not rolling around in rotted flesh, but I am pretty small and pretty sneaky. So if you want me to take a peek, there's a good chance they won't see me.
Yeah, I think you'd be great, actually. You'd be the best one for this. And with me saying that, I'm gonna give her a bardic inspiration.
Oh,
Got it.
Yeah.
I feel so lovely. Alright, I'm gonna go stealth up to that building and take a peek in.
Roll me a d20.
Was that for stealth or?
No. Actually, I should have had you roll stealth, but so stealth 23. Now, can you roll me a flat d?
Sure.
Red on red, bitch.
Nice.
You sneak up and you do not see anything inside this. Did I cut out?
Yes.
You sneak up
You
and you do
sneak
not
up?
see anything inside.
You do not see anything inside this broken down house other than rubble and debris from the age down nature.
Okay. There doesn't appear to be any tools at all, or anything that would be useful.
You could potentially find scrap metal, but it would be greatly rusted over. None of it would be useful tools or anything of that nature. But, I mean, in theory, if one day you were to find a town smith, I don't know, you can find scraps, but no tools or anything. Nothing like that.
I see. All right. I would sneak back over then, and
Sure.
I would tell them there's nothing in that building. There's barely anything usable. There's some scraps of metal, but they won't be useful unless anyone knows how to smelt, and we can find a forge.
And the appropriate tools.
Yeah, and the appropriate tools.
Can everybody roll me a perception check, please?
Ooh.
God, why am I so shit today?
I saw that 4 and I panicked.
That's an 8.
So, Indigo and Brooklyn. Wait, did Nathaniel roll?
I did, and I got an 8.
Okay. Indigo and Brooklyn have noticed these two are looking in your guys' direction and have started to creep closer at a slow, casual pace. However, Lilith and Luca notice that their attention is not on... It is on these blackened hearts.
Give me one moment, darlings. I'm going to grab one of the hearts and try to throw it that way.
Well,
Yeah.
Do you think that's responsible? What if this, like, soups them up or something?
No, they're going after it either way. Might as well test.
They do get drawn to the heart you threw, and this one is right next to it, picks it up, and eats it. Just starts devouring the heart. It does not seem to empower it, it just seems to consume the heart. At that, the one behind it makes an attack at that one.
There we are, darlings.
Say, darling.
Yeah, let's not eat the heart, shall we?
We're not.
He
We're
does
just a distraction.
stab it, and you notice that the other one turns around and attacks back. Misses grossly with its attack. The first one tries to attack again, stabs it again, killing it, and this one now turns to mist and leaves behind its blackened heart. So that heart is gone. At this point, the one that won the fight and is eats the heart off the ground and seems relieved. It then goes back to aimlessly wandering.
Gather the hearts.
Well,
I wonder if those hearts keep them alive.
Gather the huts. They get close, we use them as a distraction. Let's see how far we can get through without engaging in combat.
I suppose it's a good enough idea than anything else. Although I don't quite like the idea.
I have a dumb question.
Shoot.
As I'm an artificer, I don't have any tools, but if I took shards of metal and then like vines or like branches or things like that, or like weeds, and then could I bind together the pieces of metal to make really, really, really crude armor?
No. The pieces of metal would be things like maybe a rusted fork or spoon or utensil,
Oh.
a rusted pan.
Okay.
It's not like they're sheet metal. If you find, I will say, yes, you can make just not out of what you found far. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
So, any hoozles, does someone pick up these 2 hearts?
I will pick one up, yeah.
I need my hands free
Okay.
to deal with any damaging. So
I have
So everyone
an
just,
amazing
at this
idea,
point,
personally.
everyone make sure that you keep track of how many hearts.
Oh, I already am.
I have one currently on me.
Gray, oh, you didn't pick up the second?
I did.
There were 2. I thought you picked up one of them.
I believe that was him. Sorry, her. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear Chris or Rita. So,
Huh?
Gray, Lilith, you said that you had an idea?
What? Did you pick
So,
up a heart, Rita?
who's-
I assumed it was
No,
you.
I did not.
Okay.
See,
That
yeah,
would be
I think Newborn picked up 1. There is still a second. Does
Yeah,
someone
I
take it?
specified that I needed my hands free. So yeah, there's still currently one in front of you, Rita.
I will pick it up. And I will pick it up with cloth and hide it away out of sight.
Yeah. You can bundle it up with the other clothing you have for a bag that won't do you much good, but can hold these hearts.
Yeah. And I say
So
I already
anyway,
have
Lilith.
one, so I might as well.
Yeah. Lilith, what is your question?
Well, it's more like, who's the fastest of us all?
That would probably be Rita.
With non-dashing, I believe a majority of us have 30 base speed, while Rita, I believe, is
Rita's a
40.
barbarian, so should have 40.
Speak for
However,
yourself.
No, I do not.
Two people. Oh, you don't have 40 yet?
I have
Are you
30.
sure? Okay, then it would be whichever rogues in the party can dash as a...
Yeah, I was speaking without dashing.
Yes.
Because I
Then-
believe staying as a group is important in this situation.
Agreed.
However,
I think we should
Probably
follow
not.
this path, but I think my character would have seen all this shit, yeah? Like all these,
Oh, yeah, you've seen everything.
yeah. What if just, like, one of you two, like, Luca or Indigo, you guys, lead them off the path while running with the heart, and basically herd them to somewhere else. And then we'll meet up back towards the end of the path.
now why would I do that? I'm nowhere near as fast as her.
Also, attacks.
You're right. Yeah, but they're super slow. So like I would think that he could, either of you could find like some type of way to like be between them without like causing attacks of opportunities.
As a rogue,
Plus,
she could.
I don't know how.
As a rogue, she
how
could
fast
main
their
action dash and
opportunity-
bonus action disengage.
Yeah. So that's just my idea. Throwing it out there. I don't know about you guys.
What I want to test.
She also
they
only
seem
has a
to-
base speed of 25, though.
Oh, okay.
I'm small.
I kind of want to test something because we saw that they fought over the hearts. Is anyone strong enough to launch a heart into this direction without getting close? Specifically in the where I've directed.
I mean, the person you're hovering is a barbarian,
Yes.
so presumably yes.
Would you? I'm gonna hand her a heart. Would you mind throwing this over there, darling?
Sure.
Thank you.
I do a heckin' hi-ya and throw it.
So yeah, there's this beautiful little black mark is a nice heart there, right?
Yeah.
Close enough.
So at that, you do see all 5 of these. So these 5 start to converge,
Oh, I didn't
and
see that.
this one gets to it first and eats it immediately, and then they all begin to swarm and fight over it.
Yeah, let's just let them fight over it.
Exactly. And the remains
No
of the others.
sense us getting that.
Yeah, the
So,
remains of the others.
This
takes
one
the-
dies.
Kill the winner.
This one eats its heart. This one dies. That heart. That one dies. That one dies. So at the moment, you guys of 6 daggers sitting strewn across. These are proper daggers, as they are the stone. And there is one remaining that is king of the monstrosity.
Artillery barrage, go.
Yeah, all the range people just fucking gun it down.
Oh, I
Did
gunned
I
it down.
hear Eldritch Blast?
I gunned it down.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it. If you guys wish to just fireball, Eldritch Blast, throw some daggers, you can pretty easily end this thing, leaving
And
behind
then-
one part.
And then boom. Here's
And now there are 7 extra daggers if anyone wants proper, instead of shivs.
so
Yeah, I will discard my 2 daggers in exchange for 2 proper ones, but that'll be all.
You got it.
I now walk up to this new heart, and then I just throw it right
There.
here.
All right, we end up with the same situation, leaving behind 4 new daggers and 1 heart.
All right, I pick up that heart.
There's also clothing as well, correct?
There is also clothing.
Am I correct that this is wood paneling back here?
Yes.
Okay.
You can easily find wood or stone throughout all the rubble.
I would like to make a makeshift sled using the clothing and the wood.
I'm sorry, a makeshift what?
Sled to carry the daggers.
To carry the daggers? Okay, yeah. Roll me a check. I don't know. Sleight of hand.
Okay, sleight of hand works.
Sleight
Yeah.
of hand or
It
survival.
is pouring out there.
20.
Ooh.
You make a makeshift. Yeah, you make something up quickly, just tying things along that can hold all these daggers. So at the moment, there were 5 after you took 2, and you guys just got 4 more. So you have 9 excess daggers in your load.
Yes, that way we at least have anything we could need. And it takes less energy and does not deal with encumbrance.
I'm with it. So,
Go ahead and make that 8. I'm swapping out my shiv.
And I will be putting
Okay.
the shivs into the thing just in case.
that is
You
up
never
to
know.
you. However, the shivs are not special. You can easily find them at.
You know,
But
that's
if
fair. I will yeet the shiv. Never mind.
Yeah,
So yeah.
like
currently-
the shivs are as simple as you guys picked up a sharp.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. 8 stone daggers is what we have.
Okay. Yes. Are we following suit? Oh, here,
Yes.
Rita.
Yes, and I do
As-
literally the exact same thing.
As we pass
gonna
by the
roll
houses, can we just peek in?
Yes.
Yes, you can. So real quick, Rita, before you guys go all the way over there, let's
Let's meet up at the
Inspect.
heart. Let's wait at the heart.
yeah, we'll wait at the heart. We're gonna inspect this house, then presumably, and then this house and this house. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I believe we should go in pairs no matter what.
Okay. Who wants to be with Indigo?
Now pair up.
Okay. How are you guys doing this? Are you both sneaking up to peek? Is Indigo sneaking up to peek? And Nathaniel is close by so that she can call to him if needed.
Oh no, I'm gonna try to sneak with her.
Both of you could roll stealth checks for me, please.
Ugh.
Hey, 22.
Rita and I will
Yeah.
defend the heart together.
Now
You're both fine. Nathaniel, can you roll me a flat D20?
Flat D20, sure thing.
Yes.
Oh, that is a D12, not D20. There we go. Oh, never mind. That's a 1.
You look inside to find one of these strange creatures. It has a dagger.
I wouldn't exactly call that worth a fight.
It's better to get these out of the way so that they can't sneak up on us. And we are collecting hearts, aren't we?
Out of character, I love that everybody chose like a British, not everybody, a lot of people chose a British accent. I joke about doing one and everybody groaned.
We joked.
Maybe your British accent sucks.
Yeah.
This is
No
just,
one
that's
heard
just
it.
the easiest
What
way
a
to
job.
differentiate my voice from my character because I'm not changing pitch.
So anywho, you to answer your question, not fucking Juniper. Indigo. To answer your question, Indigo, you are not currently gaining any new hearts each of these intervals because you are waiting for only one to remain, and that one has consumed all previous hearts, and it costs you 1 heart to initiate.
Yeah.
So at the moment, you have the 3 hearts gathered and the 2 hearts gathered since. Excuse me, the 3 hearts gathered since. You have a total of 6.
Should
And
we
it's
have
like,
5? 'Cause
I
we
have
brought-
2.
No, you have a total of 5.
Yeah.
Yes, you have a total of 5. So killing it for its dagger and heart is fine, but the point, my ultimate point was you have not gathered like 12 hearts at this point.
I knew that.
Yeah.
Because this would be our 6th, but we're basically not counting it because we're about to yeet it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So if you were to kill that one, that would be a 6th heart. I'm gonna add that to the sled. 5 hearts.
Yep, good call. Do you want me to make a handout for it?
That would be
sled?
helpful. I've just been doing a notepad so far.
Yeah, let me create a handout called Sled. Can be edited by all players. Save changes. And now you should be able to edit it to add the equipment in the sled.
Sled
I
of
do not
holding?
see it. Do you have it to be able to be viewed by all players?
Show to players. Now can you see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Exquisite.
I'm gonna need you to add a picture of a sled.
Well, it's a makeshift sled, so there we go. It's currently been updated.
I think Indigo would definitely kill the zombie so that it couldn't sneak up on them and we could get its heart.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the one. If you guys want to just blast, double dagger, throw, kill
I was
it,
gonna
you
say,
can stay out of
more.
its range.
Sounds good.
The
More out is fired.
the very simple dagger one, I'm not too concerned about. So
So I'll add another one to my inventory, or are we not?
yes, you can add it to your inventory or the sled. That's up to you. There's a dagger and a heart.
Okay. I'm going to add it to my inventory, and if we need it, I can always give it up, because I'm carrying 2 now, so...
Okay, so you're keeping both of your hearts because then we don't really have 4 in the sled.
Okay, do you want my hearts?
Well, I'm just saying, the sled was just everything we had in total. If you're keeping it on you, I need to adjust it.
Yeah, maybe it makes more sense to combine the hearts into one pile.
But does it? Because if we collect all the hearts, perhaps the other zombies will all attack the sled, and then we won't have any. I'll keep 1, and you guys can have 2. How about that?
I mean, I'm fine with that. I was just saying, like, for organization's sake, that was the sled.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, you have 2 of my hearts, and 1 is mine.
Well, 2 are yours.
Are-
One's just in your hands. Sorry, bad joke.
Is the plan to do the same thing for the next area?
Absolutely. That's better.
Oh, do you want to check any other houses before?
I believe that's what she was doing.
Yeah, my bad. Okay, so we'll go with your checking this tower here.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have a stealth check from Nathaniel, please?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And bada bing. 4. Unfortunate.
Okay, can I... You know what? I'm just gonna roll. 14. You look inside to find that you have attracted the attention of 5 of these things.
Hmm.
They come spewing out of the house.
Well, didn't
So,
do this.
1,
Well,
2,
it can't be helped.
3,
Oh no, you'll see.
4,
I think we should hug a heart.
5. I would like everyone to roll initiative.
One of them looks special.
I'm going to flash up all 5 in a moment.
I was, yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Because
hold on.
one of them is spec.
I believe we should target.
Oh,
that
it was
one.
cocked on a knock 20, and then it went to a 9.
+2. All right. D20 +2. Let's.
Let me just get these initiatives in proper order.
Well, I'll see you guys after all the fighting.
Oh, that one rolled better than us.
Let's go first. So, first of all, I'm going to move this heart over for the moment, just because it's a heart that's meant to be, and we're just using it as marker. So, real quick, you do see two that are your normal dagger guys. This one here is the short sword person that you are familiar with. This one seems to have a makeshift mallet and shield.
Ooh.
And lastly, this one seems to have leather armor with a normal shield and a hand axe.
Ooh.
I need the armor. It's my whole shtick.
Yeah, but
So,
it's fine.
we'll figure it out. Well, let's see who survives the combat.
Also, I have a quick question.
Yes.
Would she have been in the position she was at that time? Because I don't believe she was that far away from the group.
Yeah, I think that
No.
me and
Realistically not. We will do something along the lines. Signify that. Here, I want him on top because it's help. You two were the closest as they come spilling out of the. I think. Everyone agree?
Fair enough.
Maybe I'll move everyone back one just because you guys weren't right on the pee hole. So, Lilith, you are first.
Okay. Yeah, this is my moment. I can do something. Okay. I am going to cast. I'm gonna cast this spell. I don't care. I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions.
Oh, interesting.
Because I personally don't want to fight these things. They look scary. So I need a DC save from all of these people.
Yeah, what's the DC? Hold
15?
on, I can just check that. 15?
Charisma,
Okay,
yeah.
I will make that right now.
Okay.
Of course. And I assume you're doing the thing that makes all non-hostile to...
I'm making them non-hostile, yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one passed. I'm gonna put a little thing on it.
Okay.
We're gonna put a little gets mad. The rest of them failed.
Okay, lovely.
Will that be your whole turn?
I think that's everything I can do. Let me check
You
my
can
roll.
move, and you can use a bonus action if you...
Oh, fuck. I actually, could I do something that I should have done beforehand?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to use one of my bardics to do the unsettling words, which basically takes the amount that I roll off of their saving throw.
Gotcha.
I completely forgot I had that.
Go ahead and roll a die.
Yeah.
It's alright.
I've missed bards personally. Okay, d6. Let's see. How much are you? A 4. So it's charisma save -4.
He's going to fail as well then.
Okay. I'll do that beforehand next time. And yeah. So there, I would let them know. Hey, I think my spell worked. They aren't gonna attack us anymore, unless like we hit them. Then if we hit them, they're going to all attack us.
Okay. Can we just? So wait. According to that, can we just walk? If we walk up and like took a shield from them, that'd be bad.
Yes.
It says and if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed. So technically, no.
Non-hostile does not mean it would give you its item, though. Like, if you actively took an action to upset it, it might become hostile to you.
Okay.
However, that was the bonus. Are you moving, Lilith?
Yeah, I don't know if it's a. Is it for you? Is it a bonus action for me to talk to them?
No, it's just free.
Free? Okay. Then I would like to. I would move up and be like, "Hi, hi guys." And yeah.
I don't think they can talk.
This
So
guy
we
is
don't
going to
know.
attack this lady here.
Oh my god.
So they're just attacking themselves now? Cool.
He's going to hit. And he's going to kill her.
Now there's a heart.
This lady is going to attack this guy. She's going to miss. Luca, that is your turn.
Holding action.
2.
If they begin to, sorry, let me phrase this very particularly. If they get down to
That's
one,
not what I meant to do. My bad.
Okay. If they get
They
down
get down to 1 remaining.
yeah, if they get down to 1 remaining, I will blast it.
You got it. Indigo, it is
Basically,
your turn.
our normal plan.
Yep.
I'm gonna just run up and steal that heart.
Got it.
Go ahead and add that heart to your inventory.
Okay. And I would be here, I guess.
1 lower.
Okay. What, here?
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, if you wanted to be next to them, you could, but I assume 5 feet away and picking up the items on the...
Yeah, I don't want to particularly be right next to them.
Yeah.
And they haven't attacked anyone yet. So, I'm gonna bonus action dash. And...
Just so you know, you did use your action to pick up.
That's fine.
Okay.
And I'll just dash away.
Okay. That will bring us to Brooklyn.
I'm gonna hold an action, so if they become hostile again, I'll throw a dagger.
You got it. That brings us to Rita.
I'm going to hold my initiative.
Okay. That brings us to Dagger Boy, who's going to attack Big Leather Man. He's actually going to hit. Okay. So this one with the dagger, stab this big guy. And that will bring us to the next Dagger Boy, who's going to stag the short sword lady. And hit. And actually, this one dies, becoming a heart.
We don't know the damage roll yet, but judging
Wait,
by the
Max,
fact that
are
their
we
daggers
just-
are 1d4, and assuming these 3, which means they're
I'm
probably at 7.
yes, Kyle?
Oh, I didn't realize I was interrupting Dalton. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was talking to myself. I thought I meant.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Max, are we playing Kingdom Hearts?
I am not all that familiar with Kingdom Hearts,
Okay.
so I don't know. Maybe. I could tell you what you're playing, because my entire, everything, is based on something else, but I'm not gonna. Fuck you. So, that will bring us to the top of the round, back to Lilith.
Yeah.
Assuming Rita does not reinsert.
Nope.
Okay.
For some reason, it
Okay.
actually gave me my initiative. I never went.
Oh! Do you have Roll20 open?
I'm not at my PC.
Okay, one sec. What was your initiative?
3. I was going last anyway.
Perfect. Nathaniel, it is your turn.
I want to Eldritch Blast Leather Boy.
You are aware that will break the calm emotions.
Oh fuck, that's right.
They're all brainwashed right now.
That's right.
If you want advice, you could do what I'm doing, which is waiting till there's one left and then you'll blast them.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. We'll just set up a
You got it. Held action. Lilith, it is your turn.
Setting up a fire.
I think I'm just gonna keep focusing on my spell and let you guys finish them off, or let themselves finish each other off.
Okay. Leather boy. Roll to hit. Leather boy hits. Killing this one and turning them into a heart. Short sword lady is dead. Luca, you are continuing to hold your action?
Sadly, yes, which means turn wasted, but oh well.
Indigo, it is your turn again.
I'm gonna come up and steal this heart. I'm gonna go over here though.
Sure.
Thank you, and then I'm gonna dash away.
Okay. Brooklyn, it is your turn.
Alright. What's my movement? 30. Can't reach the heart anyway. I thought it was something dumb to do. Yeah, I'll just hold my initiative. I'll just hold my action for attacking last one left.
Hey, Rita, we're back at you. Do you continue to hold initiative?
I continue to hold initiative.
Hey, we are at this guy who is going to eat that heart.
No.
Nathaniel, do you continue to hold initiative?
Yep.
Or your action, excuse me.
Affirmative.
Lilith, it is your turn.
I'm doing the same thing. No, actually, I'm back away because I feel like we're about to fight this man, and I wanna not be so close to him. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is now Leathery Man. He's going to move up, roll to hit.
Kill her, leathery man!
And he's going to miss.
God, that would have been so good timing if he hit.
Yeah.
Luca, it is your turn.
Holding action.
Indigo, it is your turn.
It was funny. Jess?
I know I'm moving.
Pondering.
Uh-huh.
This
You want
heart
the
is
heart?
not here.
That heart is a placeholder. It would be in front of me and Rin.
It's in your sled currently, is basically.
I am going to hold an action for if he becomes if this one dies, I will hit the leather daddy.
Got it. Brooklyn, it is your turn. Holding action?
I'll move in 30. And then, yes, I'll hold action with my dagger.
Rita, it is your turn.
Hold action.
Dagger Boy is going to make a strike at Leather Man. He's going to hit.
Jeez, this Leatherman sucks.
Oh, wow. He does like next to no damage, though. Nathaniel, holding action. Yes?
I'm just away.
Lilith?
I love this combat.
Yeah.
So silly.
If I'm going to be completely honest, I'm enjoying it quite a bit.
I am
We're playing
Lilith,
it
what-
smart.
Standing around with our arms.
Yeah, I have no qualms with this.
playing D&D except you don't.
I kind of had to throw you. You guys have to play smart. I threw you into a.
What if there was a version
Lilith.
of this where Max pitted us against like a whole army of them? There were 1,000. We just sat here ready for 1,000. It's like 1,000 bottles of beer on the
Throw
wall.
one heart in
I know,
between
just
all
throw
the
we'll throw one heart in the middle.
Problem
Are you
solved.
doing anything?
I'm just focusing still to this day. She's
Okay.
still focusing.
It took me so long to find Lilith, who is right here. For those of you that, because of the giant 2 above Nathaniel.
Wait, why is there 2 above Nathaniel? I
Oh,
don't
we
see
don't
it.
have. We don't have a clue.
It's the 28. hidden. Gotcha. I didn't do it. Okay, so it's only visible to me. Excellent. Life is so fucking good. See if I can
Farming
just get rid
zombies?
of it.
Who are we gonna sell
Damn
shit
it, I
to?
can't get rid of it. Oh well. Leather Boy, let's see if he can finish it.
Yeah, go leather boy.
Leather Daddy, you
He's
can do
been-
it.
He has been downgraded from Leather Man to Leather keeps missing last enemy. Luca, it is your turn.
1,000 bottles of beer on the wall, 1,000 bottles of beer.
If he misses
Can
one
I
more
s-
time, he gets downgraded to Leather Lad.
Can I safely assume that everyone is holding their act?
Yes.
Yeah, we're waiting
To
for Leather Daddy to finish
the-
him off.
To the dagger.
Let's start making bets who wins first.
The
I'm voting
dagger.
dagger.
Dagger buddy misses.
Oh, leather man.
Leather
Leather boy.
man. Nope, leather boy. Oh,
Leather boy.
leather man hit
Woo!
I don't care. I'm still calling him Leather Lad.
with a max damage. Leather man literal.
Nice.
Trigger.
And then
Triggers.
we literally
And-
obliterate.
Yeah,
Battle
everything
trigger.
triggers.
And then just magical.
I don't know my damage.
I want to see how badly we destroyed this man.
You know what?
Now that's
you
how we
guys
farm.
get this info. Lucas Firebolt goes off first per initiative order and kills Leatherman.
Mm.
Yeah. The best info, the 9 damage that that was already in range.
So, what you have gained from this combat is these 2 additional hearts on top of the 2 that are currently in Indigo's.
Well, I have 3
You
in
have-
my inventory right now.
Yes, but the 2 from this combat.
Yeah.
There are now 2 more that I assume are going in the slab.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So hearts has
You also got
7 hearts.
2. You also got 2 more daggers.
Okay, 10 daggers.
You also got a short sword.
Who needs
You
who's
got
using short swords?
I can use a short sword.
Do you want it?
Sure.
Okay. Does anyone else need a short sword? Let me ask that first.
How much damage does a short sword do?
I think
D6.
Yes.
A D6? I'm good. Thank you, though.
Rin? Oh wait, no, Rin has one already.
Yeah. So, how many
Kyle,
short
do you need
swords
one?
are there? Because I would like one, if possible.
There is one, but Rita already took one.
Yeah.
I have a question for you, Rita.
Oh, Rita also, however, hold on 1 second. There is also a light hammer and a battle axe.
Yeah, I was about to say, Rita, would you like the battle axe so we can
I
give
do
your...
want the battle axe.
Okay.
That is tasty.
I believe, what the... Benjamin would like the light hammer?
Who's Benjamin?
You, Kyle. I don't know your name.
Oh, Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
It's like in New York City, Brooklyn.
It was close enough.
I want the armor. That's the only thing I want. I don't care about the weapons. I just want the armor, please.
Well, we're speaking weapons currently. We're trying to get everyone
Oh,
battle ready.
Yeah, I don't care about any of the weapons. Though.
Okay. Nathaniel, do you want the hammer?
I suppose I could take it, yeah.
Okay, I have a
Light
light hammer
hammer.
here. Okay.
So, what's going on with the short sword?
There's currently a short sword spare, and I believe we can give it to the bard.
Oh, okay.
Because you already got one, no?
No, that's what I'm asking. Do I get a short sword?
I am the one.
Oh, I thought you grabbed the first short sword.
No.
Wait, pause. How many short swords do we have from in our inventory and from
We
this
currently
battle?
have... So, in total, we have 2 short swords, we have a great axe,
Okay.
and we have a light hammer. So what I
So
believe...
You have a battle axe.
Yeah, sorry, battle axe. So yeah, what I believed was happening was you were grabbing a short sword, the bard would be getting a short sword, the barbarian would be getting a battle axe, and the warlock would be taking the light hammer. Our artificer wants the armor, so that would just leave the shield.
That is actually a very interesting thing. The shield is available. There is only one shield. The other one is a plank of wood.
Yeah.
The other one's what?
A plank of wood.
Just a plank of wood. It does not actually function as a shield.
But yeah. Does anyone want the shield? Because I'm good with what I have currently.
Shields and gender passivity.
I'm good.
I kind of want it, but I want a dual wield, so I don't think I will.
Well, I think you should grab it for now, specifically. Because
Yeah.
if you have the armor, you should be our tank.
Well, no, because here's the thing. I'll do it in character. Do I have the armor now?
Yes.
So I take the armor, and I take my magical artificer powers, and I just for flavor, Max, I don't have them on me, but just for flavor, I pull out a pair of glasses.
Where were you hiding those glasses? Gross.
Actually, what I think happens is you go to push up your glasses, realize they're not there, and then get sad.
I like that. I like that more.
Okay. But the point was, when I have armor, I can both infuse it with a +1, and by enchanting it, it becomes my spellcasting focus, and they now count as thunder gauntlets on my left and right arm. So what starts out as just leather armor grows onto my arms and my legs, and I have a helmet too. So that one suit of armor became an all-encompassing leather suit that I have like plastered on my left and right hand now.
Okay. Yeah. Still take the shield though.
Yeah.
I am leather now. I am Leatherman.
Take the
He
shield.
is
please,
Leatherman.
Should I add the shield to the sled if no one actually is gonna take it?
I'll take it. I'm just gonna
Okay.
like wear it on my back though, because I want to have both arms ready to fight.
Well, here's the thing:
Well,
is
then
if
we'll
you
say
don't have,
you cannot use your bonus action to attack with.
What? Say that again?
You cannot use your bonus action to attack with your second arm. To
But it
my
says
knowledge.
specifically that it says in the description that they're both like light melee weapons and blah blah blah. So why couldn't I use two
No,
weapons?
they are not light melee weapons.
Where did it say it on there? Let me find it.
If you're not going to use it, I do suggest we put it in the sled, just to be used for anyone.
Because if it had the light property, that would be under it as you hit it. It does not have the light. So you could attack with a dagger on your main hand, and then a thunder gauntlet.
Well, then what I don't get though is each of the armor's gauntlets counts as a simple melee weapon while you aren't holding anything in it, and it deals 28 thunder damage. But what's the point of having two of them if you can't do an action and a bonus action?
Because so what you would be doing is you'd be main actioning with one hand, and then the other one would be with a light weapon.
No,
So
you have that backwards. The main action is with a light weapon. No, they both have to be light. You can't dual wield the gauntlets. I believe there is a feat called two-weapon fighting that bypasses.
Oh yeah, I will definitely be getting that. That's clear. Well, yes, but what I don't get though is why would the people who created this artificer give you two of them if you can't use both of them?
well,
Because you naturally wear two for the purposes of the feat that you don't have yet.
or perhaps in the future you get 2 attacks per action, and couldn't you then?
Even then, I would just go right. There's no need for the left gauntlet. Like the left gauntlet is.
Well, you could go right left.
What if you're left-handed?
Then the right one would be,
All-inclusiveness.
the right one would be pointless, and only the left hand would be. Okay, it's fine. We can move on.
If you're a boxer, bro, I guarantee you, you're not just going boom, fight.
Oh, you mean
you're using
you mean
whatever
dual wielder.
fucking punches. Is it dual wielder? I know I'm pretty.
Yeah. You master fighting with 2 weapons. You gain +1 bonus AC while you're wielding a separate melee weapon in each hand. You can use 2-weapon fighting even when one-handed melee weapon you are wielding aren't light. You can
So
draw
you need
two-weapon
dual
advantage.
wielder, and then you can have your 2.
Yes.
Okay.
So one level away, Kyle. But for now, if,
Yeah, then I'll take that
you
shield and I'll
either
turn-
dual
put my
wield
shield in the-
dagger. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, but the shield
got
never-
it.
So you're taking the shield?
Yes, please.
Okay, equip it.
Yep.
Okay. Sled has been updated. 10 stone daggers, 7 hearts, and we proceed forward? No? Or...
Absolutely.
One sec, please, guys. Kyle,
Okay.
I have to read your character real quick.
No rush.
I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, now's a good time. Go ahead, anyone that needs to. Yada yada.
All right, everybody, piss break.
Am I taking? I feel like I'm taking over too much on this time.
I think you're all right.
It's just compared to the last one where I kind of
Kyle,
just
I am.
Yeah.
Because I hate you, I'm gonna ruin your life.
Okay.
You cannot turn this into your magical without Smith's tools in hand.
Oh, where does it say that?
Go to features and traits.
Yeah.
Go to arcane armor, and the last it says your metallurgical pursuits have led you to making armor. As an action, you can turn a suit of provided you have Smith's tools in hands.
Okay.
So when you get Smith's tools, you can still wear this armor, but you only have your. It is not your magical armor, and it is not your spellcasting focus.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. What a great class! I love armor so much.
Also, I see what you meant by we didn't really have to worry about getting material gear.
You also, yeah, you'll have enough gear to be able to make it through. Luckily, none of you are wizards. That would. Like, if any of you were wizards.
I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted to play it, but like play one for the first time ever. Then you said we're gonna be starting with nothing. I'm like, nope.
Well, you will very soon, assuming you guys are actually thorough players. You will have access to everything you need, as opposed to just the scraps you find. You're just not there yet.
Yeah, we got some time.
I mean, I built my character around anything he has in his hand is everything he needs. So,
I'm
surprisingly making do.
Yeah, I kind of had the same thing because, like, well, at least Luca does, because he's just spells. Because he basically does not know how to even though mechanically he does. Like as a character, he doesn't believe he can use a weapon, so he's just gathering it for gathering's sake. But me as the player is gathering it because if he swaps to Lil, he'll have daggers. Because that's kind of important.
Am I so okay? We're waiting on Indigo so we can continue to search. I'm gonna grab a drink of water. Then I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's cold outside, y'all. Holy crap.
Let's see what the thermometer says it is outside today. It is 53 degrees in the Midwest.
It's 69 degrees where I am.
51 over here.
Y'all, the spooky season is upon us.
Honestly, this is I like this campaign so far. It's nice. It's interesting.
Hell yes.
It feels like there's more ways to do things than just run and gun. Though, I like it.
I have mixed feelings on Artificer. I'll have to see how it goes.
I mean, Artificer's nice because you have to realize, Kyle, in most campaigns you have your materials and stuff. And the armor you're using is basically made so you can do multiple things. Like, it just because it has two fists doesn't immediately mean 1-2.
Oh, no, I get that. That's not my complaint. No, I completely understand. I'm just going to take the dual wielding feat at 4th level. What I more meant was the idea that, like, I get 4 infusions, right? But I can only use 2 of them. But from what I can see, the 2 best ones are just the ones I'm always going to use, so I don't really see variety. And obviously, as I grow, I'll get more infusions eventually, but I don't know. And then my other thing is...
The way I do it, Kyle, with infusion specifically, I take 2 infusions. Those are my core infusions. They're the ones I use daily, almost exclusively. And then I take 2 really weird ones, way off the beaten path, because you can change your infusions after a long rest. So it's like if, for example, we know... I'm sorry, what?
Oh, you mean as in you can switch between your 4? Okay, yes.
Yes, exactly. So if you know that you're going to be... Normally, you just buff buff your attack, whatever you do, and you just become the god. But then on the next one, you know that you're going to be spending the day in down, so you choose to be able to craft magic item, or you choose to be, you know, you're sneaking into a palace, so you choose to give up some damage for some stealth or whatever. There is also the concept of, when you're a higher level, not using all of fusion right away. When I get to, like, once I get through infusion slots, I will use only 2 of them or 3, so I always have, because I can create an infusion at the drop of a hat, thus giving me the. So at low levels, I agree with you. You're gonna take your main infusion, but once you start getting higher levels, you can add diversity to.
Okay, that makes sense.
But anyway, what was your other gripe you were saying? Good talk.
What?
Nothing. Jess is back.
You said you had another gripe about Artificer.
No, as far as I remember, it was just it was. I wasn't sure about something about the arcane armor because. Oh, the one thing I don't know in general, D&D Beyond doesn't seem to handle Artificer very well because my infusions appear nowhere on my character sheet. I have to go into the character builder to find them.
Okay, no. So, well, yes, but no. So what it is if you were to go to your features and trade, first of all, I'm pretty sure they appear nowhere on your sheet, but if you were to, for example, click on infuse item, you'd get more info. That still doesn't give it to you.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me the
However,
4 I picked.
yeah, that is odd. I feel like it used to when it was UA.
And this is why you use Roll20, because you can just click, you can just
I
add
will
a class resource, and boom.
If you know what your infusions are, the way you... Oh, wait, I can see them. Yeah, I clicked on Artificer Infusions.
So Artificer Infusion lists all of them alphabetically, every single one, not just the 4 I picked. So yeah, I can find the 4 I picked.
Light
The
is
list.
terrible. Yeah, that's really bad.
I'm not saying it's the end of the world. I'm just saying, like, I don't think any other.
It's not great. I will say you can get them manually if you go to your inventory. Like, for example, say what ring of spell storing. If you have a ring, you can convert that ring to the ring of spell storing, and that's how you could know. But still, very not great. I can definitely get behind that.
Yeah.
But anyway, with Indigo back, let us proceed.
Sorry, I had to make a coffee.
That's okay.
That's why.
I'm gonna open this door because I'm getting a little hot.
It's getting hot and hard. Take off all your clothes.
I was gonna.
So anyway,
Sorry, don't. Nope.
Indigo, are you checking the next house then?
Absolutely.
So we're now on this one. If you and Nathaniel could each.
And roll a d20 just for funsies, because I think that's what we're doing, right?
Indeed. 16.
This house is empty.
Oh.
Okay. Chugging along.
Okay, this one now. Go ahead and roll me. You can keep your stealth check since you did not trigger anything. Just roll a new d20.
Okay.
You find a singular leper inside this key. Has a short sword.
He has a what?
Short sword.
Sweet. I steal the other short sword.
You butcher him, you get a new heart and a short. Is that Kyle?
Nice.
Or,
Are short swords light?
yes.
Oh. Okay, I'll probably pick up some later.
So, real quick, I am going to mark with a wonderful little X houses that have been cleared.
Excellent.
Useful.
What are we doing now, guys?
So I now have 4 hearts.
Are you keeping the short sword?
Yeah, I'm gonna dual wield the short sword, if that's okay.
Okay. That is fine.
Nice.
Next one I would like, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm full up now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So- Are we going to the next houses, or are we dealing with the next mob?
I believe we should deal with the next mob because they are relatively close to the houses.
Okay.
So, same thing as before. We yeet the.
You get an equivalent exchange of heart, and you get 3 more short swords and 2 more. I'm just gonna
Nice.
do all.
3 more short swords and how many? What?
2 light hammers.
Okay.
It's hammer
Anyone want
time.
hammers?
Do.
Also, I'm going to give Luca control of this.
Get the heart wagon.
There we go. Got it.
Where is?
Bring out your dad.
I was just singing it, honey.
Okay. So we have 3 short swords, 2 light hammers. Who wants hammers? Who wants short swords?
I want short swords if there's extras.
Okay. How many
How
do
much
you
damage
want?
does the light hammer do?
Oh shoot! I can't switch infusion, so I already infused the dagger. So I guess I'll take a short sword for my offhand.
So you're not using
Or like-
you're not using the shield anymore?
Oh right, the shield. Shit. Okay. Nope. I'll just keep dagger +1 and a shield. Never mind.
Okay, so short swords deal a d6, light hammers deal a d4.
So they're the equivalent to. Wait, but Warhammer, does that also do a D4?
Warhammer? Let me check. I
'Cause I
believe
think-
Warhammer is different.
Didn't he say it was a Warhammer?
He said
No,
2
light-
light hammers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Also,
so yeah,
I know
Warhammer.
is an item.
No, Warhammer is a 1d8 bludgeoning versatile, which probably means if it's two-handed, it's 1d10.
Yes, that is exactly correct. However, these are light hammers. They're very similar to throwing axes. They are literally throwing axes, just bludgeoning instead of slap.
So does no one want the 2 light hammers? 'Cause
Nah.
I'll just add them to the. Okay. 2 light
Yeah,
hammers.
because daggers do D4s anyways, and we have daggers. So it
Yeah.
would only be replacing a dagger with a hammer, and it does the same thing.
Yeah.
Unless we have
And,
something that resists slashing damage, and then we'll switch to little war hammers or little light hammers or whatever.
Then I'll grab. If no one's opposed, I'll grab 2 short swords. Is anyone opposed?
I'm not.
I want to grab
Tomorrow,
one.
if we still have extra short swords tomorrow, I will take one. But right now, I'm still stacked.
Okay.
So with the 3 short swords, we've got 2 going to Luca and 1 going.
Yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, you should have 2 short swords, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay. Can I get a stealth check from Indigo and Nathaniel, please?
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Do you want a D20?
Yes, I do.
Well, that's a 4.
You got a 4 on your stealth?
I got a 4.
Amazing.
Well, there is only 1 leper. So you could probably kill it with these. Let me just make sure it's variety. Oh, a little bit of a spicy boy.
Ooh, we love spice.
So yeah, I'm gonna add the turn order, and if everyone could roll initiative.
Ooh,
That's never good.
he's a spicy boy.
You find this.
Ooh.
I don't like it.
He's got some gear on him.
So Kyle, am I correct that your armor is not currently magical or anything, or is it already infused?
So
He couldn't infuse.
excuse me. Max said I couldn't make it my arcane armor, so no, it's just.
So we're
Okay. I
fighting
wasn't
over
sure-
the leather daddy armor when you get this increased
Well,
armor.
You forget we're rogues. We only can use light armor.
What,
I
thought,
wouldn't.
Well, yeah, exactly. So I'll give you the leather armor when I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
He
what I
looks
said.
like
I said we're all gonna fight over the leather armor when he gets the heavier armor. That's what I said.
Well, I thought you were saying like when there is other armor. That's what I was. Whatever.
Oh.
Combat.
Words and things.
What is your dexterity, Nathaniel?
I have the dex
I
tiebreaker. Oh, Nathaniel. Beth.
My dex? 15. So that's a +2.
Okay, you are ahead of this guy. So Luca, it is your turn first.
Oh, I'm not in there. My bad. Let me fix that.
Oh. Perfect. Luca, it is your turn first.
God damn it.
I didn't even need to change the order.
Gonna move next to him, just to get out of the danger zone.
Hard up here, yeah.
How dare you move my heart?
Where did he show up? Just flash,
Firebuto!
flash
You
me
hit
a
it
mobile.
for
Oh, is this him?
Yep. And that is all.
Okay, that will be Lilith.
Yes, yes, that is me. I will do something. Vicious Mockery. DC 50. one damage.
Hey,
love it.
every damage counts. Plus, we can figure out the range of HP they have if we roll low.
Does fail.
I think he failed.
Yes.
Great. 1 damage. and
And disadvantage next attack. Indigo, it is your turn.
I really wish you bitches would fucking step up next to him, huh? It's
All your
fine.
initiative.
Hey, I'll
I'm-
go in for melee on my turn.
I'm not gonna hold my initiative again. Jeez. All right. This is my life. All right. I'm gonna go up and use my brand new shiny rusty short sword and attempt to hit them. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Fucking.
Use your other fancy short sword.
I know. Oh no. What is with this dice? I'm changing it. This electric dice is not working. Great. Favorite. I'm setting someone up for, help. So get your ass in here.
Daniel?
How far away am I? Close enough. Going to walk up behind it. Activate my Crimson Right.
Oh, he's a blood hunter.
What element?
Fire.
Nice.
All right, guys. I've changed my dice. My next one is going to be really great.
That's a full 4 to my health.
Also, don't forget you do get an advantage on this strike.
Yep.
Because I failed so hard.
Weird, damn it. Okay. And then we're gonna roll that attack. Finally. Good lord. And you said it was advantage?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing, because that one wasn't gonna hit. I don't think. But that one will. 21.
You hit.
So that's a 4 melee, and then whatever my fire is. An extra fire. Single.
Sure.
God.
So that is a total of 9 damage we've done.
It is still standing. It is its
Ah.
turn.
So these
It's
things are
going
tanky.
to try to attack Nathaniel with disadvantage.
Oh dear.
It is going to hit.
Ooh.
Nathaniel, it hits you for 10 damage.
Ooh, spicy.
Oh,
Oh my
Good.
god.
God. Okay.
I would be dead.
I don't think you'd be dead. I think you'd be unconscious.
No, actually, no. If it was
Gonna
hit,
say.
I would be dead. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I believe I'm the one with the lowest HP, and even I have 18.
I have
Rita, your
18.
turn.
Well, that hurt a lot.
Just gonna. Fuck. Shit.
Bye, Rita. Where are you going?
But it's not. Hold on. I'm grabbing my character, but it's also moving the map.
What?
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay,
Dude,
where
must
do you
be
want to
right.
go?
Wait, no, I got it now. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Now Heckin' Haya.
Are you recklessing?
Am I recklessing? Yeah. I don't think I don't think I have that yet.
You get that at level 2, so
Smack him.
Oh, I got it. Never mind. Alright, yeah, I'll reckless.
ladies and gentlemen, the guy that plays almost exclusively barbarian.
That is a lot.
That is a
There's
truth.
a 14 hit.
14 does not hit.
Ah, very exciting.
No.
They're
So
wearing
that's your turn,
armor.
right? And he has a shield. Look at this guy. Look at that shield.
Ooh.
He also has a nice sword.
Yeah,
He looks
that'll
like a
be my
snack.
turn.
Okay, Brooklyn, it is your turn.
All right.
Do I have anything?
I'm gonna flank with Rita. And I'm going to stabby with my dagger.
Okay.
Shouldn't my question? I thought I had something as a artificer that let me use my intelligence instead of dexterity, but it seems to be applying
On your gauntlets.
what?
Only on your gauntlets, not on all of your weapons.
Oh, only on gaunt. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought when you infused it, that would also do it. No?
No.
Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Alrighty. With it.
A 22 will hit.
For a massive D4 plus 1.
I
Hey,
mean,
it's
that's-
not happy. Luca, your turn.
very good.
Firebolto. The one time.
You met.
Actually, I wouldn't be moving. Could I use steady aim since I wasn't planning on moving anyway?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Cool. I'll roll a straight d20.
Sure.
11 plus 4, so 15.
That will miss.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh,
Will, your turn.
you're such a great shot. I appreciate that very much. Okay. I'm going to do this.
Thank you. Thank you.
Vicious Mockery. Let's see if I make that save. I fail that save, and you mock it to death.
Yeah, stupid bitch. I can't do shit.
So,
Oh my god, I actually killed it! Oh my god! That's crazy.
I'm so glad I actually got to fight that. I did really
Yeah, you-
great.
Yeah, you're doing wonderful.
so
Yeah, I switched my
guys-
dice. My digital dice I switched.
you guys get a longsword. This is a proper metal longsword, like the battle axe.
Ooh.
You get another shield. You get a chain shirt, and you get a heart.
Nice.
Much stuff.
Okay, let's start the fight. Who wants the leather armor?
Should we roll off for the leather armor?
Would you say the one that just came up was a chain shirt?
A chain shirt, yes.
I think that since I'm the one that killed it, I should get first pickings on the corpse.
Well, I don't think the corpse has anything you need. Unless
Well,
unless guards can
leather
wear
armor.
chain.
Or yeah. I can wear leather.
Well,
Same.
leather
No,
is on the corpse.
The leather armor's not on the corpse. The leather armor's mine.
Oh,
And
Never mind.
Yeah, we're
I don't
fighting
get-
over his castaways.
Okay. for
Actually,
sure.
better question. Because I don't know what Nathaniel's stuff is. Because I've never played a blood hunter. What can you do? Like, what's your proficiencies with armor?
My proficiencies, as it stands,
Light and medium.
light armor, medium armor, shields, and I can use martial and simple weapons.
Okay, so light armor
Oh,
and medium armor, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Would you like to? Then we should give you the chain, since you're also dealing damage to yourself with your abilities.
Is
Only one. He only does damage to himself the one time, and now he never has to again for the rest of the day. But yeah, that's fair.
Well, I'm saying in general. This isn't just.
Yeah.
Actually, but isn't the heavy?
Chain shirt is medium.
Yeah.
Oh, chain shirt. I thought it was a chain mail. Okay.
Chain mail is heavy. There's also a long sword if you'd like it. How put your right on your.
You cut out a lot there.
Yeah.
I said there is also a long sword if you would like it. However, I do know you just put your right on your weapon. I also know, however, that if you're going to put on chain, you will need to stow your weapon, meaning you lose your right on.
Yeah.
What if someone else holds his weapon for him?
He has to physically hold his
He
weapon.
has to hold it. Yeah.
Okay.
How about someone give me another short sword or another dagger? I do have 2 weapon fighting, you know.
You did not tell anyone that.
Yeah,
Well,
we literally asked everyone what
To
they
be
wanted.
fair, and I will just throw out, he totally should have asked for another dagger, but as a public service announcement, there is not a class in the game that does not have fighting. Wizards have 2 weapon fighting.
I think he meant the other 2 weapon fighting, though.
Yeah, the other.
Because
No,
there
there's
is
a blood
There's a class feature?
So there's a thing with fighter, which is called a. They have
Yeah,
their
he
fighting
get
style.
for fighting style, yes.
Yes, that
I
is.
forgot I chose that as my fighting style. I thought it was.
Cool!
That is on me.
When you
Blood
engage in
Hunters-
2 weapon fighting, you can add your ability modifier
Your
to the damage
ability
effect.
mod,
Mhm.
yes.
I didn't even know Blood Hunter's got a fighting style. Okay.
They do.
Bloodhunter get a fighting style, yes.
It's really cool. So,
I forgot I had that, so that's on me. But I will gladly take another dagger.
actually, no. If you have 2 weapon fighting, I'm not handing you a dagger. I'm handing you one of my short swords. Take it.
Yeah, you should have 2 short swords.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Doesn't matter because with my wait, no, hold on. I think that might be next level. Let me double check. Continue.
But yeah, now you have 2 short swords. Enjoy.
Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong character. That explains why.
Yeah.
Very proud of you.
Uh,
I know, right?
So,
Yeah.
so
enjoy
is,
your-
I really need tools. A lot of my shit requires tools. If I can get
Tools is not a thing we
great.
have right now.
so Nathaniel gets the chain shirt and short sword.
Max, I want to turn some of these scraps into smith tools. I'm just going to spend an hour and.
All right. Well,
Does
if
a light hammer count as a tool? Like it's like a tool you use to do stuff?
Yeah, I think a light hammer is totally a smith's tool.
right.
They're different sets of things.
If-
I don't know if you guys are being sarcastic or not. Don't even-
We are being sarcastic.
Kyle's being
Okay.
sarcastic.
Okay.
I'm trying to stretch the definition.
Also, if you need to keep your right active, then we should give the chain currently, give it to Kyle, and then have the leather go to someone else.
All right.
Just for currently, because we need to make use of the resources we have currently.
Indeed. So, roll off for the leather.
Go, 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 go.
I'm not gonna roll for it. I don't care.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Jesus.
Spin the wheel.
Actually, barbarian. What's your con? What's your dex?
Barbarians do not wear armor. They have
Well,
unarmored.
they, well,
Yeah, they
can.
get
I'm just
a-
saying, what's the difference? Is what I'm
They
saying.
get like a natural like plus 10 plus like what is it, their strength modifier or
It
their
is their
and
con.
dex, yeah.
Their con and dex, which is why I specifically asked that. Yeah.
Anybody else? I have a 003300.
It's got a +3 in con and a +2 in dex. Armor will not do her justice.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, then the only people who would be arguing for it are you, me, and the bard. I can't remember her name. I just keep saying the bard.
Lilith.
Lilith. So you, me, and Lilith.
Mhm.
So we're backliners. So by default, it goes to you.
Goes to who?
You.
Oh, me.
You.
Oh yeah, cuz
Indigo.
you're magic-y. Woo!
You're mad.
We're magic. We're backliners.
Nice.
Oh wait, out of character.
Are your two people aware of each other? Don't.
No.
Okay.
Nice.
And obviously, out of character, we don't know yet. Soon from that,
Correct.
Lou.
And there's
Lucy,
no
Luna?
saying you'll meet him next session or whenever. You'll
No,
never
that's
know
true
when you
too.
meet him.
Of course.
I got
I
a
was just gonna
sweet
say, what I think
plus
is
one to my
funny-
AC.
What I think is really funny is you're gathering in stuff for like the male character. The female's gonna come out and be like, "Shit, I don't have any rogue stuff."
So what I've been doing is because it makes sense for him to gather from like a thing of him wanting to be prepared, but it's
Yeah.
also materials for the other character.
Yeah.
However, I will be saying, anytime there's loot divvying, I will be prioritizing whatever character is currently
Yes,
chosen
that makes
in
sense.
active place.
Yep.
Okay, so stealth checks from our two stealthers, please, for this house.
Absolutely. I switched my dice, so we'll see if that helps.
Yeah, if I roll bad again, I'm swapping my dice.
An 18, and let's do a d20, right?
That's a 9.
Come on. And a 13 for just a
Nine,
regular
you
d20.
are actually okay.
Oh, okay.
You find 4 lepers in there.
Ooh.
Ew.
Murder.
More
Mayhem.
what kind
So
of leopard?
nice.
Yes, that is a good question. Let me see.
So did we end up getting an extra heart?
Yes, you got an extra heart.
Yeah, we currently have a total of 8.
Okay.
Okay, excuse me. I fucking lied. You find 1 leper. He has not noticed you. But you can see the remains of 3 lepers that he has killed.
I bet
He
he's
looks
stronger. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
The more hearts they eat, the stronger they get, baby.
I don't think that's it. I think they just have good armor.
Yeah, I think that the stronger ones are more likely to survive. But you could be right about them getting stronger too,
Yeah. So
How would their armor increase? That's my question.
because they would gather it just like we're gathering.
Hmm.
Maybe I don't know.
So just an aside, I have 4 hearts in my bag. Do we want to put 3 in the cart?
That's up to you. If you
Yeah.
want to keep it on you, you can. But yeah.
I just want to keep 1. So if you want to put 3 more in the
Okay.
cart, we can.
We're at 11.
All right. Well,
And do we want to attack this guy for his material, or do we want to back away slowly?
I think
Oh, I want his material real bad.
I know
I did not mean throw. That is my bad.
I think it would be a good opportunity to collect materials and to make sure they don't gank us.
Is there only the one?
There's only the 1. There are
Yeah.
other materials around him from others that he...
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I say he doesn't have a ranged weapon, so we just stay at the doorway and shoot inside the doorway.
Well, in that case, get into positions. Let the mages do their thing. Because you guys need to be out of the way. Because if he can come charging at us with a dash,
And I say, well, let's roll, and I will stay by the door. If he tries to come out, I'll smack him in the face.
Same.
so I'm assuming we'd be getting a surprise round.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
At the turn order, we don't throw their...
You know what a surprise round means? I
Yeah,
get
I
His
will-
birthday?
sneak attack.
I will take this moment to specify you guys are not getting a surprise round. Pathfinder, what you get is he is surprised. That's the
Yeah.
key very. So he basically skips his first, but he is no longer surprised after his first turn. So in example, yes, now you rolled a 20, so it's so unlikely. But if he went before you, you wouldn't get your sneak attack because he would no longer be surprised.
Right.
Okay. So ignore my firebolt, I guess.
Mm.
No, you still get your initiative still happens normally. He basically loses his first turn.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying because I rolled a 9.19, so
Yeah, but you will still ignore your first firebolt.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
All right, sure,
by
yeah, that's
initiative,
fine.
yeah.
It is by initiative, yes.
I assumed we were getting our free attacks and then combat started by mistake.
Yes. Are we missing anyone?
Um,
I'm missing someone. Chris, where are you? Rita.
Huh?
Add yourself to initiative, fool!
Man.
he doesn't want to.
Yeah, maybe I don't want to, huh?
Alright, fine, sit out.
Bet.
The barbarian that does not participate in combat because
Because he doesn't know how to
Barbarian, like,
recklessly attack.
I rolled
But
that
then
with
health-
advantage on accident.
then you get 11.15.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, didn't you hold like your initiative for like an entire combat round?
Yes.
Yep.
Not even like an action,
I have
just
swung a
initiative.
total of 1 time throughout this whole session.
I love this barbarian.
It is your turn.
Alrighty.
Where is Indigo?
Where am I?
Get this fucking heart out of here. Where's Indigo?
I'm
Oh, she's right here. She's inside the spine.
Right here.
I'm so small you can just overlook me.
Okay,
Yeah, the
wait,
rock is
everyone's-
Right here.
Indigo is not there.
That
So,
is what he is on our screen.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Do you want me to move? Boop boop boop. Do you
Indigo's
see
right
me?
here.
Do you see
fine,
me?
I'm refreshing. 1 second. Oh god, it zooms me out so much. Now I see you. Go ahead and proceed with normal.
Where's the guy on our screen?
Yeah, I actually don't see an enemy.
Boop, boop.
Oh, he's in the house still. Yeah.
Oh. So would I be a lot closer then?
Yeah.
Which-
You and
which two people
Nathaniel
open
would
for?
be over here. Yep, perfect.
Ookie dookie.
Now, it is currently Nathaniel's turn.
Wait, Bloodhunters get electrocuted? That's cool.
I feel safer if I try to Eldritch Blast him. Let's go from a distance.
Roll a hit.
I doubt a 14 is going to hit that thing.
Nope.
I have a question for you, just out of curiosity.
Yes.
It's for him specifically. Is that a Bloodhunter thing, or are you like also a Warlock?
That is a Blood Hunter thing.
There's
so
a Blood
cool.
Hunter order that is basically a multi-class.
That's so cool.
Let me take a look at my bonus action. No, I think I'm gonna leave it as it is.
Got it. Indigo, your turn.
Alrighty. Bam. It is time to get serious. Alright. I'm going to attempt to attack it with my short sword. Come on, baby. 18 to hit.
You just barely hit it.
Woo!
Wait,
Guys, I get my sneak attack. Yeah.
Smack it!
12 damage.
It is very angry at you.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action smackaroo it, hopefully.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
18 again.
You just barely.
Alright, so this is gonna be without the +3, so it's gonna be 5 damage, unfortunately. But it is better than nothing.
It is indeed. It is bloodied.
Woo! I did damage. Oh, also, because I got my sneak attack, I can... Oh, there's not a second person. Wait. Sneak attack to a creature on a turn, you get to attack... Yeah, there's not a second person. Never mind. Okay.
Okay.
It is its turn, but it loses its turn. It is now no longer and can take reaction. Rita.
Alright, hiya.
Yep.
Hiya. Reckless attack.
Yep.
Hey, you did the barbarian thing.
I assume
Yeah.
you're two-handing your weapon, correct?
Oh, of course.
I don't know why, but it just something tickled me about the questionable hiya.
Hiya.
Oh yeah.
A 19 will hit.
So, D10 plus 5. 8 damage.
Woo!
You kill it.
Woo!
That's some nice teamwork.
So, you guys get 1 heart.
For the wagon!
And now I'm going to start describing a bunch of equipment. I want you to put all of it in the sled and then...
I'm about to.
Okay, you ready?
Yes. Go slowly in case your thing cuts out.
Oh, that is a good point. Because I get that I. So, you get a great sword.
Oh, dibs.
That's
You
great.
get chainmail.
Ooh.
Next.
You get leather armor.
Ooh.
You get a battle axe. You
Next.
get a shield.
Next.
You get 2 chain shirts.
Ooh.
You get 2 long swords. And lastly, you get 2 more shields.
Well, no wonder he didn't get to hit us because he was so bogged down wearing all that armor.
Also, quick question: the second shield we got, did anyone actually grab that or no? Because I don't believe anyone actually took it. So.
I think it went in the.
I have
The
one
cart.
shield.
Yeah, I didn't add it yet, which is why I was asking.
No.
Okay.
Did chain mail is better than chain shirt, right?
Yes,
Yes.
incredibly.
Heavy armor.
It is full blown heavy.
Okay, I can do heavy. Does anybody want the chain mail?
Heavy metal.
The chain shirt is medium armor, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Mm,
Then I can't touch it.
yeah. Too many rogues in this party to need that.
Okay.
So I'm the only one wearing a chain shirt then.
Well, you're not wearing it either.
Yeah. Unless you took the right off your weapon and reapplied it.
No, not yet. I'm still carrying it around on my shoulder.
Yeah. Okay.
So right now, because you want the greatsword, correct?
Yes.
Okay. No one else uses heavy weapons, I believe?
Nah.
So we now have 2 battle axes, because you're gonna put the other one back in the sled, am I correct?
Yep.
Okay, greatsword's been given out. I'll take the second longsword I was wanting, since I gave mine away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, not longsword. Is it a longsword or a short sword?
Long sword.
Short-
2 long swords.
Okay, okay, never mind then.
Ooh.
Longsword, not what I'm looking for. So who wants a longsword?
Can we cut a long sword in half? And
That's
make
not how
2
that
short
works, Kyle.
Server mute. Okay.
I'm an artificer. I'm pretty sure I can do whatever I want with material.
Not unless you have any tools.
So are you taking the chainmail, Kyle?
Yes, please.
Are you okay? Putting your...
I will put a chain shirt into the pile.
Okay. So we have 3 chain shirts in the pile. I forget her name again. God, I'm bad with names. Lilith, you can take the leather armor.
Yeah.
Cover them titties, girl.
Yeah, then it needs to be contained by something. Ooh,
Hmm?
thank you. I appreciate
And then
When she puts it on, it magically like becomes nipple tassels.
So those are the kinds of RPGs we're running.
Yeah.
that's what she runs. I don't.
Question.
Kyle?
It's more for the party. Hey guys, I can make this armor +1. Should I do that, or do you think I'd be better off waiting for better stuff? I don't want to waste my technology if I don't have to.
Do it.
I
Whatever
think
you
that
feel is right.
you can take a chance if you want to.
Can you make my nipple tassels +1?
I mean, he could, but I don't think he's that giving of a person. He seems to like to only do it to himself.
Okay.
I just have the first 2. Once I get a third one, I will happily share it.
Once you get a third, you'll share it. Ooh, you are so generous, love.
Anyways,
There's a barbarian
no one else wants
sitting in
anything?
the barbarian just great.
The barbarian's doing good. They got a good weapon now too.
No,
I got the weapon I wanted in the first place.
I'm saying no. I was just joking because not Jess. Indigo was saying that I haven't been sharing my infusions, but like that's because I made them for me, and like maybe eventually I can share them. But yeah,
Hmm.
Do whatever you need. Your excuses to stay for yourself.
So which way we going, team?
All right.
Unless anyone wants to
Good
grab
question.
anything else, I believe that is all. So, since I'm
All
carrying the
right.
heart.
Where are we going? Are we going north, east, south?
Well, north is littered with armored.
Ooh, that's where the big house is. Shall we go south first and make
One
our...
option we could do here is we could set up an area at this intersection,
Mm,
and we could split up into smaller groups.
mm.
Because heading down below, there shouldn't be as many as above.
Why,
we've been able
why
to
do
build.
you assume that?
Because if you look at the entire infrastructure of this town so far that we've noticed, the top above seems to be the central building, while below seems to be scattered houses.
Right.
We
But
could
there's a
also
lot
go-
of houses. And there's a
we could also
graveyard.
go east.
Ooh, we should go to the graveyard. I love graveyards.
East only has
They're so
East only
homey.
has 4 buildings, so that'd be faster to explore.
Mm.
Splitting up into 2 divisions wouldn't be that bad of an idea either.
Yeah, you know what? That is not a good idea. I think we should stay as one and not split up into 2.
Yeah, I
Personally,
definitely think the great bardic play Scooby-Doo. You never split off.
Mm.
Scooby-Doo, they always split up.
They always
And it
split up, you
never- and
fool.
It's always bad news
You know what?
until they accidentally
Scooby and
figure it
Shaggy
out.
always survive. Alright? So...
Yeah, I think you chose the wrong bardic play to prove your point.
They always get the man.
Also, we can't remember those bardic plays, sir.
Oh,
Well,
yes, we can. Why not?
we just
we
can't
lost
remember
our
how
memory.
we got in the boat.
Yeah.
I would love to go to the graveyard because I feel strongly about it. I don't care if we separate or go together, so whatever anyone decides, you know?
I think we should stick together because I've seen bardic plays, and I know that the hottest one always dies first, and I don't want to die.
So you'll be
so
safe, is what you're saying.
No. Oh. Bitch.
Well, I mean,
no.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to die.
I'm kidding. We all know how perky your tits are. It's fine.
Oh. If we were to split up, we do have the perfect division.
Oh yeah.
All I'm saying.
Who's my
is-
partner in crime?
Either the barbarian or the artificer.
Hmm.
Because we have 2 mage, we have 2 frontline, and we have 2 mid-range.
That is a good point, actually.
So should we just split in twain and meet up for the last one?
Sounds good for me.
Hmm. All right.
Well,
Rita, would you like
why,
to join
why
us?
do the word TPK appear in my head every time you talk?
Hmm.
Rita, would you like
because
to join?
you're more worried about the future than you are the present.
I feel like the spirits are talking to me right now.
Yeah.
You guys have been doing great so far. I'm not saying you should not.
So,
I'm
believe
just
that-
making a joke.
I believe a good separation would be Rita, Nathaniel, and I, and then Lilith. I'm trying to look at the bottom ones, but it's not helping. Lilith, Indigo, and
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. I'm intelligent, not in good memory.
I'm neither nor intelligent nor good at memory, so.
And I say, well, we can't put our names on the screen because they'll be 4,000 times the size of us.
Well,
so
here,
Actually, can we all do a thing real quick and go to our display names and put our character names?
oh, I
Oh, that's a
hate
good idea.
that.
Good idea.
I like to be an individual so I can talk out of character.
That is such awful,
I
like...
drew it so it's easier. Yeah. Yeah.
Question mark.
So
Do
that-
Lilith
you know-
or Rita have last names?
Lilith,
that
you're just
is-
leading your character.
Oh, whoopsie. That was not my fault. Not my.
It's
no,
alright, I
sorry.
got it.
We don't know if Lilith has a last name.
There
no
you
one's
go.
asked. No one's asked.
Uh-huh.
Rita, do you have a last name?
You say Rita?
Yeah.
Does that feel
No.
better, Dalton?
Yes, that does help a bit.
Who's Dalton? You mean Luca, right?
No, she was asking me specifically about the name.
I'm pretty sure that he didn't ask me to change my name out of game, so he could remember my name in game, in character.
Well, I'm just saying, Jessica doesn't have an accent, but Indigo does.
Maybe I do now. I'm a method actor.
So real quick, am I to understand that we've got these two and this one, whoops, and this one, and then these two and this one, splitting into two groups?
I think we should vote on whether we split up or not, because I would vote against splitting up.
I'm for it. Jess said she's unopposed.
I am indifferent, so that's 2 indifferents.
Rita?
Third indifferent. Don't care either way.
Well,
And Lilith.
Lilith, what do you think?
Say the
Neutrality is horrible. I hate you all.
The chat said, "Let's split up and look for clues, gang."
I genuinely do think splitting up here is a good
give
option.
me the username of the person who said that. I bet you $5 I know exactly what the fuck that was.
Probably.
Kyle.
All right, so we can. I guess we can split up. Oh. Wait, what? No, actually, sorry. It was actually.
I think you're not splitting up then. There were 3 indifferents, 2 negatives, and 1 positive.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if Gray voted negative, then we're good. Yeah, okay.
I wasn't sure what Gray voted. She just said screw indifference. She didn't say what her vote was.
Yeah, she just.
Oh no, earlier.
Yeah.
Said Gray said she was anti-diverting earlier.
Yeah, Gray had already made her point clear.
All right, everybody aboard the Love Shack.
What?
I don't know.
You mean the trip? Anyway, so which direction are we going, team?
I want to go in Big
I really want to go to the
Okay.
graveyard.
You start
I feel
heading.
like the graveyard should be last.
Oh. I don't care. Let's just do something.
Oh, Max thinks we should go to the graveyard, I think.
I don't think anything. I was just gonna start describing, and then everyone was like, "No," so I stopped describing.
What's
Okay.
in this building?
Can I recommend a path?
Sure.
Yes.
Well, first I think we should definitely head down,
And
and then
clear
get
up
to
the
these
small
areas.
houses.
There's so much down there. This only has 4 buildings.
we're gonna
Right,
have
but
to
look at
walk
this
back up here
massive
anyway.
church, and then look at this
Yeah.
massive manor. There's definitely gonna be more people.
Oh no, we're talking about the manor. The manor is obviously large, and the church is large too. That's fair. I was just saying there's like 30 buildings down there. We're gonna pass.
Brooklyn, we're gonna have to come back up here anyways. Might as well save them for later.
Right,
fair.
for all we know,
That's
there's
fair.
like one little mob in each of those houses, and we can easily take them out.
You know, assuming you don't get stabbed in the gut like me.
I think my accent keeps changing.
But yeah, the reason I believe we should head down is because it allows us, if we go off the beaten path, we can go down here, get to that rubble, go down here, get to this building, head down, travel right, and then we can get to here,
Go back
and then
up.
travel to the graveyard, and then from the graveyard we can head to the manor and circle around.
Yeah. Okay, I vote for
We
that.
don't have to follow
Yeah.
this expressly put out stone pathway.
Yeah.
Listen. So are you guys going down?
Yes,
Yeah.
that is guaranteed.
All right. There is this one guy at this intersection, but he is a small fish compared to what you guys have been dealing with. With your intelligent fighting, you can get a chain shirt, a long sword,
Chain shirt, longsword, what?
shield.
Thank you.
Okay. Can I get a D20, please?
Absolutely. Ooh, fuck yeah.
And before that's the
Oh.
first one.
You find leather armor.
Nice.
Other than that, it is empty.
Sweet.
Taste?
I would like that.
Go for it. Next.
D20, please.
13.
You got it, love.
You can do it.
Let's see. Whoa. What the heck? I just messed up everything. All right.
Also, are you two coming down? Rita, Lilith, you guys coming?
Where am I?
I'm sorry, I'm all zoomed out and I cannot find my character.
Zoom in.
I know,
will not-
I did that now, but I'm like, where am I? I don't know
I
where
will
my
not lie.
character
I
is.
like how big the map is. I hate how big the map is.
I keep blending into the buildings.
I like how big the map is because it is good. I hate how big the map is because it is not very you. Anyway. In this one, you do find 3 leopards, but none of them. So, I have no problem with.
Okay. We didn't hear most of that, but I'm assuming we're just fast forwarding.
There were 3 lepers and they weren't warriors.
Nice.
You get 2 daggers and 1 light hammer.
Okay, now wait. This building looks different.
So, for the bigger buildings, I believe we should all head together. Also, please
Can
let
I get a d20, somebody?
Oh, I did. I got a 15.
Yeah, what the fuck, Kyle?
Kyle,
your
get
ass
back here! Slow down!
You guys literally just all said we should all gather around the door. The door's over here.
That's not what we
saw
said.
the building.
Yeah.
We said
Oh,
the
I thought
different
we did this one. I'm
buildings.
sorry. I thought we did this one.
Yeah, we said for the different buildings we should all wait together.
This one
Yeah,
is empty.
that's why I thought we were here. I was one ahead.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
now we're here.
Yes. Now
I'm
we gather.
gonna catch Lilith up real quick.
Yeah, I feel bad for Lilith. She's just left behind.
I can't find it sometimes. I can't.
You are now with the party.
I don't
know
know where
what?
the party is.
I
Oh,
moved the whole party in front of this big house.
Matt,
I
I
am
don't
thinking.
know if you know how to do this.
Rita's like, no.
Matt, if you hold shift and then hold and click like you're gonna ping, hold shift and then ping, it'll drag us all over to where you ping. Yeah.
Oh, if I've already highlighted you, I see.
No, you don't have to highlight it. You don't,
Oh! It'll move your guys' camera?
it'll move our cameras.
So, for example, if I were to do this, you all
Yes.
just moved up
Yes.
there.
Ugh.
We're at
And
the
now
tower
if I do this, you all move back there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it's fantastic, right?
I like that.
That is good to know. Thank you.
I need
Are we
that.
Can I
collecting
please have a
hearts?
D- Yes, you've gotten hearts. You have
What's in
gotten 3 hearts.
17.
Can I please get a D20? 17. This house is also empty.
Okay, and then we're all walking down, like just down here.
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
I guess that's one question, Max. Looking at this area, do we get any kind of inference that walking? Okay, never mind. You already did it.
It's
No, you're not.
it's
You're
just
fine.
dirt.
Yeah. The road is there almost purely for cosmetic value. You
Okay.
can walk out in the dirt with no
I
problem.
was going
Okay.
to ask.
I didn't know if there was like a sandstorm or something.
No, you're fine. What's up, Lilith?
Has Nathaniel seen his like will-o-wisp or whatever the fuck he's supposed to have in the game? Has he seen
His
those?
messengers, he has not yet.
Okay.
Hey, they don't follow me around like pets.
I know,
To
but
be
I'm
fair,
saying
none
like,
of us know that though.
yeah.
Everything
Yeah,
is
not
kind of
even
a
the big
mystery
bits,
still.
so.
We don't know all of each other's
Actually-
secrets yet.
Hold on a minute. Juniper could theoretically.
No.
No, Hunter only.
No, not the messengers. There are
Juniper.
things that the 2 of you will. You meant Indigo. There are things that
I'm
the 2
sorry,
of you
not
will
you.
overlap on, but not the messengers.
God
Hmm.
damn it.
Anyway, which of these 2 houses are we investigating first?
Yeah, we might as well do this one.
Okay, can I get a D20, please?
Sure. 10.
Okay, once again, there are no special lepers in this. So I'm going to give you guys some equipment. Let me know when you're ready, Dalton.
Okay, give me one moment.
Excuse me, Luca.
No, if it's this, it's Dalton.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, tell me.
You get 2 short swords, and then 1 battle axe, shield, leather armor combo.
Okay, this is the first leather armor that's going into the inventory.
Ooh. Oh, I got a 3 on the next house.
You also get 3 more hearts.
Nice.
We have quite a lot of hearts. Are they gonna start gathering towards us?
I hope it's like
that's a
Zelda.
very
Where,
interesting question.
I hope it's like Zelda or like in a video game where we get like 100 and then we all get an extra leg.
What if this
So
is
anyway,
like Undertale and there's like
Indigo,
a passive this round and like a
You
massive
open this. So, okay, Indigo, you're going up and check.
Yep.
You open this house up and it is empty.
Suspicious.
Oh, you found other empty ones before.
Okay. On to the next.
Can I get a perception check from everybody, please?
I'm gonna get ganked.
I think he just realized how many hearts
I got a nat 20!
5.
Indigo, you and you
Didn't mean
alone
to
so
manage.
far, you still suck, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I still need to roll. That's 19.
Indigo, you and Nathaniel both hear a cough from the second floor of that building.
Uh-oh. Time to reverse. A cough. That means someone's alive.
Or someone needs to
Let's
be killed.
not be too hasty.
Well, I don't think zombies would cough, right?
You don't know.
Max, have we heard any of the previous lepers coughing?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Well, leopards, yes, just not these ones. Remember the boat?
So
Yeah,
they haven't.
You would have heard sick ones cough from the boat,
Turned.
but none of the ones fighting.
All right. Let's go up there. Shall I sneak or shall we just like barge in? Like, hello, we're here.
Well,
What's your problem?
we have to go through the first floor first, and the first floor might have stuff on it.
Well, we have to go through the first floor to get to the second floor, so obviously.
First floor appears empty. You can see a ladder leading to the second floor.
Let's
Back to the
go.
Is everyone going in?
Yeah.
Nathaniel, the
Yes.
floor of this building, as well as the entryways, have several messengers indicating the death of recent people.
I am immediately reaching out and grabbing Indigo by the arm.
What's going on?
Something's not right here.
Something.
Just call it intuition, okay?
So Indigo
We-
kind of closes her eyes for a second and breathes in. I think you might be right.
Look, I'm gonna look around. Is there any other ways around or in or through? Like a hole in a wall or?
There are a few other ways to the first floor, but the second floor, now that you've closely inspected, appears patched up so that nothing could get in without going through the fur.
Something's alive in there. I suggest we end it. The rat.
How is the chimney of this house? Like, it's made of stone, right? Is it crumbling? Do we think that there would be handholds?
It is not crumbling. There could be handholds. You can see the fireplace next. So if you were to climb into the chimney, presumably it would only lead to the first floor. Presumably.
Alternate route?
Actually, the roof is still like caved in, correct?
It's patched up so that there are no holes. It could be broken into, but you cannot just hop.
Okay. Let's break in. We break through one of those patches.
I suggest we go through the door.
The ladder.
Nathan just said Nathaniel just said we shouldn't do that.
Well, if we're gonna go in either way.
But I think the problem is the first floor, so we need to avoid the first floor.
I think that there's
Like the
probably
first floor could be trapped.
death or spores or something. Right?
Just
No, there aren't Santa Clauses. Oh, you're telling me to be Santa. Yes, I want to be Santa.
look. All I'm saying is, someone was murdered here. It's probably several, and we need to be careful.
Do you sense Do you sense murder or do you sense death? They're very different.
Well,
Death's everywhere.
I wouldn't necessarily say they died peacefully. How's that?
I think I want to take the chimney up, if possible.
No, but the chimney doesn't actually help you get to the second floor. The chimney's just another entrance.
Take the chimney to the roof, but not to the second floor.
Oh.
I have a suggestion. Why don't we artillery it?
What's it mean?
So are you trying to just knock the house down?
It solves the issue.
But what if they're innocent?
Well, unless who's in there is a survivor.
Right.
Like us.
Or they have information.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Shoot.
So if a spell is a sphere, it could be like, how high is the sphere?
It's the radius of it.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but I don't geometry wasn't.
So
I
a
didn't
radius
pass,
is
so-
half of the length of the sphere. So you double it to get the full length of the sphere.
Okay. So, do you think if I cast a spell that's a 60-foot by 20-foot sphere, it would encompass the whole house or just a portion of it?
Probably just a portion.
What are you trying to do? Because you can't have a 60-foot by 20-foot sphere. A sphere is going to have the same dimensions everywhere. What is the...
Yeah, 60 foot is the range, 20 foot is the radius.
Oh.
It will encompass most of the house, but not the entire house.
Okay.
Well, if you were to center it on the center of the house, it would encompass the entire house, yeah.
Okay, then yeah. I think I want to do that and cast Calm Emotions again. Because if you guys are worried about something killing, I want to make sure that, like, you guys don't get hurt in any way.
I think that it's like booby traps, like possibly.
Yeah,
I think it's more
was
like
al-
death, like
Wait a
sickness
second.
or.
If you're worried about booby traps, or you see a hand flicker next to him, I can just test it.
Oh, yeah. Good idea. Let's do that. That's great. Yes.
It's more that I'm worried about what Nathaniel said. That he didn't say it was like somebody died here just by dying. He said it was murder.
Oh, I agree with your plan as well, Doug.
So-
I'm
oh,
referring to their worries about the first floor.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah. I'm just saying I would want to cast that. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, and then I'm also
Alright,
gonna do
you,
my my D6 in case there's anything there.
I believe you have to see
Oh,
them.
never mind. I have to see it. Never mind. Don't do that. I still do my DC. Yes, yes.
So what if we just call into the building, like knock knock, anybody home? That's not a zombie.
Do it.
Yeah, and also say hello. We're also not zombies.
I think that if we're talking, they'd know.
You never know. There could be talking zombies out there. I'm not.
I think
familiar. I'm not terribly familiar with the mortal plane yet, but I'm pretty sure you could have talking zombies.
But if you were sentient enough to speak, you'd say you're not a zombie to lure and prey.
Hmm.
But can a zombie lie?
Indigo just yells, "Hello, is anybody in there? Do you need help?" We're not zombies. We're certainly not yelling zombies. We're afraid to go in your house because it's like smells and stuff. But want to talk to us?
What? Still got your brain in your pan, mate.
Who's down there?
Humans.
Not zombies.
Well, most of us are humans.
What are you? Come up! Come up! Yes!
There's something weird with your house, though. What's up with it?
Is it safe to come up?
It is safe to come up, yes!
Did you booby trap it?
Can I
Insight.
insight? I want to insight him saying it's safe to come up.
Go ahead and insight. He says, "No, I didn't booby trap it. Why would you? What do you mean?" Rita, you are confident that this guy is telling the truth. The other two do not know.
Hmm.
Yeah. He's lying his fucking penis off.
Rita, you're a dick. You're a dick, Chris.
What?
You know,
No, Chris, you're positive that he's telling the truth.
Oh.
So
You're
then you
not
just
a
lied.
bitch, you're just an idiot.
Chris, were you trying to lie to us, or were you trying to tell us the truth?
Dude, no, I'm telling you guys the truth. I just fucking.
Artie knows that that this guy is telling the truth.
All right.
I'm just having a massive brain fart.
All right. We're coming up. Don't brain us or anything.
I am gonna turn around and mumble to the rest of the party.
Sir, you're not a zombie, right?
Oh God.
Zombie?
Do you have the?
Sorry, he's an idiot. Are you a leper?
I'm actually not an idiot. I'm actually really smart. I just don't know a lot about the material plane.
Yeah, idiot.
Everyone on this continent is a leper.
I think he has a lot of book smarts, but not a lot of like street smarts. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do. I don't have a lot of wisdom. That's a fair point.
Well, let me rephrase then. Are you a shambling leopard?
I mean, I shamble.
Are you eating? Are you eating our hearts? Are you eating others' hearts?
Did she just say yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to attack us and eat our hearts?
No.
I want to roll insight on that.
It's like
I mean, to
it's a
be
free-
fair, I think he knows he's outnumbered. I would give him the benefit of the doubt on this one.
Can somebody else please roll insight, please?
No, it's fine. Jesus.
Brooklyn.
I say. Meanwhile, Indigo has
Paranoid.
already climbed up there. Why do you eat people's hearts?
Okay, yeah. I'll do it.
Okay, you climb up there?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, I'm following.
Yeah, I'm in there too.
So you see this guy.
Yeah. Oh, you're
Oh,
missing.
on you with Jama.
I talk. I'm like, are you aware, sir? Are you aware you're missing your nose and your mouth?
You know that's just rude.
I'm not fucking stupid.
So why is everyone eating hearts? What's going on here?
Not eating your hearts. You should. It staves off leprosy.
I see.
Doesn't it? Because it seems like we're healthy and you guys are eating hearts and you're not healthy.
We just got here, you fool.
You're new, aren't you?
Well, so were the other people on the boat, right? The other people were new too, right?
And
they all were worse than us.
It depends on how long they were on the.
How fast does the disease usually spread?
Depends on how many hearts you eat.
What if you
Speaking
eat
of
no-
which,
what if you-
I
what if you eat no
am interested in hearts. Do you have any?
What if you eat? Well, no, but if you eat no hearts, how fast does the disease spread?
It varies from person to person.
So what are your goods? As I'm currently
yes.
inventory man.
I have many wares. Yes.
He's just gonna sell us boxes.
No, Kyle,
Okay.
go to your corner.
I will give you. He hands you a long that has a list of everything he.
Is this a handout?
Do you just?
Yes. No, but it could be.
Does he have a mimic as a pet in real life?
Yes, that mimic. He has that mimic. He pulled his handout out of the mimic.
I have a question for you, sir.
How did you tame a mimic?
How long
What?
have you
I
been
created them. How long have I been here? Oh, I don't even fucking know anymore. It's been so
Good.
long.
Good to know.
Another question, less important than the others, but still very, very pertinent on my mind. Do you just carry fucking pamphlets with you?
I use them to show people what is in my inventory.
Did you post a link a list somewhere?
I am currently doing it.
Interesting.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I just was making
What do you?
What's up? Hello, somebody?
How does one create a mimic?
I'm not telling you that.
Oh.
Question:
Okay.
If we don't have leprosy, but we were put on the leprosy boat,
Holy.
and we
do have
came here, what do you think that means?
That you have leprosy.
But what if we didn't?
But what if
we
what if we
do?
don't?
Our
Let
things
me
just
ask
have
you
to
a question.
develop.
Do you have any hearts?
Yes. I'm
What do
looking
they
at
smell like?
delicious.
I
I
would
You
like
have leprosy.
exactly. I
Okay,
know.
Max,
They're
out,
just in
out of,
denial.
that's a good question. Max, out of in character, do we all smell the same thing? And do we all does it all smell delicious?
It smells
Yes.
delicious to everyone.
Yeah,
Yes.
he did specify that earlier.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, now knowing that hearts are a trading tool, we shouldn't be using our traditional methods. We have 18 hearts.
Yeah, we shouldn't be using them like that.
We know our
but I have a question.
artificer needs. You know, our artificer needs a smith's. So.
I need Smith's tools. I need thieves tools or sorry, what's it called?
You need
what's
smith's tools specifically.
No. Listen, if I can get Tinker's tools or thieves tools, I can then use them to create any tool in the world, including Smith's tools.
Someone said this is Dark Souls. This is freaking Patches.
Well, that's assuming we have that much money. Sorry, not
Well,
money.
let me see,
The resources to make them.
Where are the tools on here?
It's
Well,
at
I'm
the
looking at it
bottom,
now,
and
it's 7
the
hearts.
Tinker's tool is 7. Yeah.
Tinker's tools are 7 hearts.
Oh,
Yes.
but
Would you like Tinker's
but
tools?
But thieves tools are 3 hearts. So let me see if I can.
I
use
don't
thieves
know.
tools.
I think you should buy the Tinker's tools. Yes, very good.
So, the reason I'm saying the Tinker's Tools issue is that if we do get the Tinker's Tools, we are not aware of how resources are. So sure, you can make anything, but we have the resources for it. Is another.
Oh,
thing.
I don't. No. I don't. Sorry, you don't understand. I don't need materials. 1 second. Let me find the right thing. The right tool for the job. At 3rd level, you learn how to produce exactly the tool you need. With thieves tools or any artisan tools, you can magically create one set of artisan tools in an occupied space within 5 feet. The creation takes 1 hour. So I just need 1 hour,
So
and
it
then I
doesn't
can make
cause
any tool.
anything else. It doesn't do anything else.
No,
Like, it
I
doesn't-
just need thieves tools or any artisan's tools.
I don't
But
think
I'm pretty
okay,
sure
these
some of my
tools are on
other
the
stuff
list
is
for
thieves
3.
tools or tinker's tools. That's why I'm just looking for it.
Well, then we take thieves tools because thieves tools are at the bottom of 3, so we take 3.
That's what I'm saying. They're cheaper. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Is there anything anyone desperately needs right now?
Well, I wouldn't mind studded leather armor. But
That's a special one.
but
I just have a. Sorry.
that being said, we probably need supplies for just general things like a dungeon pack or explorer's pack, so that we have food and rope and
Well,
general.
judging by how things are, hearts are our food.
Well, actually, since I have a wait, if we're lepers now, do we actually need food, or do we just eat hearts? Is hearts also our food now?
All you need is hearts.
Excuse me.
I think we're like vampires or something, guys. Now all we eat are hearts.
I don't know if I want to eat hearts.
Well, you're gonna
Well,
eat it
then
or you're gonna die.
Then you're going to get more things until treats.
I'm gonna ask him, how many hearts do you need on average per day? Is
How
it
many
just
do
one?
I eat?
How many
Or
do you
do-
need?
You do not need a heart every day. I eat as frequently as I get them.
How many do you need?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Then how do you know you actually need them?
Well, that's been proven before.
So do you see how close I am to being a full-blown insane?
Yeah.
This is because I went a while without eating hearts. And I slowly lost all memories of my past life. And now I eat them rather rapidly in order to gain back, in order to stave off the leprosy.
What word did you use there? You said, do I look like a common blank? I didn't hear you do that.
Leper.
Oh, you said leper. Okay.
Okay.
Do you do the trades the other way around? Like, if we have daggers...
No. I only need heart.
Okay.
I get plenty of equipment. You see, what I do is I wait for adventurers like you to be dropped off in the boats, yes. And then they come and they buy my goods.
And then they die.
And then they die. And I go take the goods back. And I sell them to adventurers.
But if we gave you goods, would that not give you more goods to make more hearts?
How many other adventurers did you see
He
out
could also just wait for us to die and take them for free. I think that's what he's saying.
Exactly. He doesn't need us except for anything but hearts. No.
So
Well,
how many
I also do kill the mindless one.
Exactly.
Fresh up my stock and get a few.
How many hearts do we have in total? I see 18 in the sled. How many do you have on your persons?
She has 1.
I have one.
And I think
So
that
you have
everyone else put it in the sled.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you
I
have
don't-
19 total.
Looking at how this is, considering we're going to continue to fight more monsters, I believe we drain our stockpile here, and then we put the rest as a stockpile.
I would slightly disagree. The only thing I would disagree on is I think we drain our stockpile except for 6, because if one of us starts to turn, we're going to want to eat it. So I think we should keep one for each of us. So if we notice memories going missing, or if we notice one of us gets sick,
Kyle,
we'll have
we're about
that
to go
as-
murder. We're about to go murder more, is what I'm saying. And if we change
Yeah.
our battle plan, we can gain more hearts.
Okay, that's fair.
I was literally internally laughing so fucking hard as you guys kept like giving up the potential to get like 5+ every fight, and I was like, oh.
We made it easier, but we also took away all the rewards.
Yeah.
To be fair, it was smart at the time.
Oh, it was so smart. I literally said,
Low risk,
this
low
makes
reward.
so much sense.
Yeah.
We're expending very little and gaining little in return. I don't see what's wrong with that.
We were gaining literally nothing.
Yeah, because we
We were
putting-
avoiding hit point loss.
Keep one heart out. Yeah.
We're swapping out one type of attrition for another.
So,
Is it okay
So,
if I can
this-
if I could request to use 1 heart?
what do you need the heart for?
I want that flute.
Okay, that makes
It's a
sense.
bard
'cause you
with no
need that.
instrument.
Okay,
Me.
so
Yeah.
okay, so what I'm thinking is, so far we get the thieves tool because he needs that, so that's 3 hearts, and then we get your flute. We can get her the studded leather armor, which is an additional 2. We can get, I believe our barbarian is topped up on everything they need.
I'm all good.
And then, do you need anything, sir? Nathaniel? Obviously you need healing, but besides that.
I was gonna say, besides the hole in my gut, I think I'm fine.
Okay.
Should we get a Dungeoneer's pack,
question.
which is 2 hearts,
Two-
in case we need ropes or anything like that?
There's ropes all
Dumb
around
question.
us.
Okay.
Yeah, dumb question for Max. When it says I can create artisan's tools, is that literally only things with tools in the title, or would it also include things with supplies or kits?
That's specifically
a list. No, because a lot of the not kits, like the Dungeoneer's
Yeah.
pack, but a lot of the ones that say supplies, painter's supplies are artisans.
Also,
Okay.
okay, so since you need healing, how do you feel about getting 2 potions of healings, which would put you at 2, which would put us at 8 spent in total?
I think that makes a lot of sense. I was going to suggest some health potions just in case. Do we have any
Well-
healers
well,
in this actual
no,
party?
One thing,
Hey,
can I explain the
guys,
reason I was thinking that?
Hmm.
10 hearts is a booster pack. And we'll,
We don't know what booster packs are yet in character, so you should ask.
assuming there's a description, yeah, we do know.
Oh, we do.
You know what
Okay.
booster packs are in character. They are widely used throughout.
Yes.
Oh, okay. This isn't like a new thing. Like, oh my god, there's cards here.
No.
Okay.
This
No.
is, yeah, that's, so which is why,
Okay.
as soon as I saw that, and so it was 10, we had 18, I'm like, we gotta at least get 1.
So I would say about on the healing thing, if I can get thieves tools, I can't make an herbalism kit. You're saying? Never mind. Okay.
Yeah. So how do you feel about getting the 2 potions and then using the rest on the booster pack?
Well, okay. Well, then I could say this: if I could, how much is herbalism's only 1? If I get 1 for an herbalism kit, you can make potions with an herbalism kit. So we could just make our own potions.
That also requires materials.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, how do you know what materials you need?
You don't yet, Kyle. You're in a foreign land. You'd have to go foraging for them.
Yeah,
Well,
and we're in the
so
land
I-
of leprosy, so.
In character, do I know the recipe for like, you know what I mean? Like,
You would, but not with
Okay.
plants native to this land.
I see. And so then I would have to forage and randomly try, like trial and error.
Hey, Skyrim style, baby. I warned you at the
I've
start.
never played Skyrim, so I don't know.
I've
what
never
that
played
means.
Skyrim.
yes.
Well, lucky for
Okay,
you have a
Fun
living
fact. Here's how it works in Skyrim. You grab
Okay.
something, it goes in your. If you eat it, you gain a property of it, and then if you find multiple of the same property, you can combine them into that type of potion. It is not exactly like that, but it plays out very simply.
I
Okay.
do believe we should do the thieves' tools, the armor, the flute,
What armor?
and then Jess wanted studded leather armor, which is only 2.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then if the blood hunter wants 2 potions, that would work out because I desperately think we should get a booster pack. That's just
Yeah.
those things can have dramatic.
Are we
things.
counting my heart or no?
No, I have not counted your heart because you have separated that from everyone else.
Yeah.
That is specifically your heart.
Okay.
Did I toss my heart onto the sled? Did I toss both of mine? I forget.
I believe you did, yes.
Yeah, yes, you did at the very beginning because you were like, "Oh, sled." Bloop.
That's right.
All right. I'm fine with that.
Any opposed?
And we just have to actually kill things from now on.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Also, oh sorry, no.
Kyle, add thieves' tools.
Thank you.
Ooh, now I'm at 15. Can I put my leather on the
yes,
sled?
I will add your leather to the sled.
Thank you.
And then not Jess, sorry. Lilith, add your flute. And then
Oh no, he's got leprosy.
who was I saying?
You give him 18 hearts.
You watch him devour, like in an instant. He just starts shoveling them into his.
Nathaniel, you get 2 potions of healing.
Thank you.
Okay, and that's everyone's got everything, and then all that's left is that booster pack.
Upon having eaten the 18 hearts, does he look healthier? Or
No.
there's nothing. Oh, okay.
It's a
He does not
it's a
gain a
saving.
boon.
Yeah, it's
He would say it cannot reverse what's happened. It can simply prevent it from getting worse.
So yeah, the next fight we each eat a heart. It does not matter what. We each go until we eat a heart, just to ensure safety.
I'm a little skeeved out by the heart, to be honest.
Well, you'll eat a heart till you'll die.
I don't want to.
There are worse things for death, but she kind of
I
like
guess I'm
looks
worried-
off.
I guess
She
I'm-
looks off
I
into
guess I'm
like the distance and looks really worried and is like, perhaps I'll eat a heart.
Okay. Also, we do have the 1 heart we were using as bait still, but I think we should still keep that heart just as a backup in case we do need it to run away.
None of these people are scientists. What if the hearts actually like they seem like they're making you better, but then you're just
Kyle.
like addicted to hearts? I don't know.
Kyle.
Not Kyle. That's Brooklyn.
Oh, I thought that was you.
I said it in my like. I said it in my like. I
You
tried to
didn't,
do a
though.
good-
You didn't.
You
though.
didn't, though.
You
Really
No.
fucking did. Okay, my bad.
You thought in the
So-
accent in your head.
Are
Yeah.
you buying a card pack? Is that happening?
Yes.
So, who's cracking it open?
I would like to.
Okay. It was your thing. I guess that makes sense. So let's start. I need a D100.
Oh god.
60.
Go.
Nintendo 64.
Ooh. It's groovy, baby. Yeah. Switched on.
Oh, while he's. Oh, sorry.
You get this card.
Okay.
Straight out of Pathfinder. Roll me another D.
100.
Yep.
How many cards are in a
11.
booster pack?
3 cards come in a booster pack. Here, let me explain.
It is 2 commons and then 1 of a special rarity.
Exactly. The special rarity is determined by a D. And then another roll will to see which card it is from the rare. So, your second common number. Allows the user to cast Eldritch Blast once as an action.
Nice.
Hey!
Now, please roll me a D8.
A
Welcome
D8.
to the
Here we
club.
go.
Yep.
3.
It is a normal rare.
Fair enough. And then D20 is what you said?
No, yes, D20 on rare.
5.
That's pretty fucking smack, though. You gain the ability to cast Lightning Bolt as an action.
Woo.
Ooh.
As
Now-
I look at these cards, like, you see why I wanted this now?
Now, are these like scrolls or is he gaining an ability?
They are scrolls. They are one-time use. However, they are not, unlike a scroll, they're not limited to magic users. That's why they are so
Mm-hmm.
any random fighter could trade in for a lightning and then have access to a 3rd level.
Nice.
once.
The
Yes,
power of
this is what
cards.
Dalton added to the campaign.
Very nice.
And frankly, I think it's pretty sick.
Well, yeah, because you're a bunch
And
of
I will
nerds.
tell you right now, yeah, well, I am a card game addict.
Yeah.
But even excluding that, in concept, it was not bad. But even excluding that, I'll give you guys
Can't
how the
hear you
D8
talking
works,
at all.
a little more insight on the cards. How the D8s work is a 1 through a 4 is a rare. And then a 5 through a 7 is and an 8 is a secret rare. 1 through 4 are all effects that are slightly above you, though that does not scale them. When you're level 15, rare will be level 5-ish effects. A super rare, I feel like is around level 9 to level 12 effect, that are really powerful, or can be. A secret rare, all of them are game-breaking one-time. Like, they're so fit. If you guys had gotten a secret rare right here, it would have been insane. They all but break immersion.
You know what I thought of when you said that? One of them, a million hearts rain from the sky.
That would be
He just opens his maw and opens up
you
and is
just
like,
buy more
bling,
packs
bling,
until you
bling.
get that card again.
What would you call that even?
It's raining men.
Hallelujah.
So anyway, Rodrigo goes, I am very happy with your purchase. Please come back with more heart. My name is Rodrigo, by the way.
Hi, Rodrigo. I'm Brooklyn. Nice to meet you.
I do not care.
Okay, cool. Can we hang out here for like an hour?
Question.
Sure, you can use the first floor.
Do you have any information about maybe where we are, if there's anywhere off the island, or what's going on around the place, you know?
Does anybody run the island?
The island, it is technically an island, but you should really consider this more of a continent. It is huge and spanning.
Also, quick question for the 5-foot slide.
Yes.
Is it 5 additional feet, or is it in your movement you get 5 feet?
It is 5 feet alone. It basically lets you disengage without but you only get to move 5 feet.
Okay.
It's literally an ability lit out of Pathfinder.
Yeah, the 5-foot step, right?
Okay,
Yes.
then I know exactly who to give this to. I'm gonna hand it to the Blood Hunter.
Hello.
Hello, Nathaniel. Here you go, as I hand you the card.
Would you guys mind if we go like if we stay here for an hour and I can just concentrate on something? That'd be really cool if we could do that.
I think you could stay here and we could continue forward, because we're just gonna venture the houses around, and with 5 of us, we'll be fine. You're safe here.
But does he have any information about like the giant buildings and stuff? Like,
Yes. So I can't tell you much about the continent as a whole. Here's what I can tell you. The city you are in was once called Merlin. Merlin, before they started dumping leper all over the place, Merlin was a rather bustling port of trade. This is an ancient time. Before leprosy, a thing. And Merlin became where they dumped the lepers mainland. And so leprosy started off and rapidly spread throughout the continent. I have been here, I don't even know how long. It's hard to remember because leprosy.
I see.
One
How
second.
long have people just been like exploding into dust and leaving hearts behind? Like,
That is a symptom of leprosy. If
That
I were
doesn't
to
seem
slay
like
you
it's
now, you would do the same.
That doesn't seem like a normal disease thing, though. That definitely seems like a magical effect.
I do not know the origins of leprosy, but I do know that it is as much a curse as it is a disease.
So normally when people die, their souls go beyond, you know?
Leprosy
Reincarnation.
prevents that. When I eat their hearts, I am essentially eating their...
Ooh.
Mm.
Max, when we were back on the mainland in our normal lives, had we ever heard of any rumors of people getting sick or going missing or anything like that?
I do not remember any, but that could just be because of leprosy.
Yeah, okay.
Interesting.
Your memory is not perfect because of leprosy.
Yeah.
What's leprosy?
Exactly.
Well, yeah. It's really bothering my brain that leprosy is a real world disease and this is a magical disease and they are not the same. And
They are not the same. I was looking for a word that would really sell the outcast vibe, and I picked leper because I think it fits.
Yeah, it does.
And therefore the disease is leprosy.
See,
Yeah.
this makes a lot of sense why when I said I want a romance in this, he's like, you could try, but I doubt you're going to find any.
He will go on to say, however,
I'm going to start calling
Rodrigo,
it arcane leprosy or soul leprosy.
you can.
Add
That's
it.
fine. You can do whatever you want. They're leprosy. Rodrigo will say, there are a few other things you should know. Number one, not long ago, church was a safe haven. It was hallowed so that lepers could only enter if retained a shred of humanity. It no longer is hallowed ground, and I don't know why. I also know that there was a powerful fighter named Rain who wields a halberd. I haven't seen him recently, but I do not wish to tango with him, that's for sure. Not that I really think I would lose that fight, just I prefer to avoid conflict.
You seem more like a salesman as opposed to a warrior, you know?
Exactly. I can definitely defend myself.
Yeah, you'd just rather get
Don't go
fat off
get many
hearts.
ideas. I can also tell you that in the southeast corner of Maryland lies an old wizard, and that is where the witch Katrina. She is ancient and could probably give you more than I. Also, the northernmost section is a mansion that used to belong to a prince named Esmeralda. I do not know what has happened. I do not go north very often. I do also know of one very mysterious man who stays his home at the shipwreck in the northwest part of town. I do not have much info on. I know he likes magic. That's about it.
Interesting. Well.
Do you know anything about the graveyard?
Oh yes, the graveyard.
I do not know of anything special about the graveyard outside of the church. I know the graveyard was never, whereas innards were.
I love that you named yourself Jesus.
Thank you.
So, Kyle, do you actually want to spend an hour with your thing?
Yes, please.
Okay. Because what I was thinking is, like, if we just gather the nearby ones, we could clear those out while you do that, because
yeah,
we have enough firepower for it.
How? I would ask one more question. I'd be like, is the northwest how you get out of town? Is that the exit?
You could realistically go any direction to get out of town. Just go to the edge of town.
Oh, right.
The road out of town.
I forget. Yep, I forget.
The road out of town is to the northeast, but the roads are antiquated from a time when civilization existed. I will say, however, that the lepers tend to stick to the roads in their mindless hobbling, mainly because it is what memory they have of their nature.
When he said the word time, Brooklyn would like get like just excited at the word time. It'd be like, from a time. Also, out of character,
I think we're gonna Zelda this shit at some point. That's all I'll say. So as the but
Give me 1 second. Rodrigo's gonna roll an insight.
time, huh? Very interesting. Very
You're
interested.
interested in time, are you?
Yes, I am. I'm very interested in time.
What do you mean?
Well, see, I'm from the celestial plane, and I'm in Asimar. And I like, I'm all about how the material plane flows and the materialness of it. But there's something about time that's so ephemeral, and that just it's such a an enigma to me. And so, like, yeah, if we could shape it or control it or manipulate it, and yeah, I think I push up my glasses, which again I do not have.
He opens his mimic again and pulls out another boot pack and kind of like dangles it in front of you. And he says, "Yes, there are a few rare cards in here that have the power to manipulate time."
What? I look at the others and I'm like, is this a thing mortals know how to do? I thought this was beyond mortal understanding and manipulation.
Only pathetic mortals. There are those that have mastered the art and have a very small control. These are not jump backwards 50 years effects, but they are quite handy.
Oh, I was hoping that maybe they could go like before the leprosy or something, and like we could see how the leprosy started, or you know what I mean, like be tourists on the timeline. But like that is very human, yes.
I just thought of something that could be awful. We go back in time and we're the reason it spread.
Yeah, exactly. That would be the kind of paradox shit that I'm afraid we're going to deal with. Yeah, I told Max that out of character. I said I love time travel. I love paradoxes. I love temporal, time loops and things like that. But yeah. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye out for those. We'll have to keep buying booster packs so we can find some.
Interesting. I'd really like to know where this disease came from and if there's a way to cure it or stop it from spreading, I guess. Can't cure.
The only person that might know that is Katarina.
What if the person who's ruling this continent created the disease so that way other people on other continents would be brought here, and now the person running this continent has an army of zombies essentially? Like
nobody rules this continent.
Nobody rules it. There's no king or like queen or emperor or anything like that.
There might be different people that run different lands, but there is no one great power. It's just a bunch of idiots that take control of whatever hold they have.
Well, there goes that conspiracy theory.
The chat says opens a booster pack, gets a card that cures the disease.
Nice.
That's the super rare card we're looking for.
Oh, you know what this is kind of like? It's kind of like Hunter x Hunter. Okay.
Yeah, with the Isle arc, yeah.
Yeah.
A little, yeah, for sure.
There's one. Especially what Jess said. There's one card that cures the disease. I'm like, yeah. There's one card. Out of 1,000. You need to find the one
card to rule them all. We're nerds. We gotta make this somehow Lord of the Rings reference.
So I'm gonna delete this heart because you guys don't need it.
Well, we still had that heart. That was separate.
Yeah, I know, but we don't need it on the map.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. I have it marked in the sled as an emergency heart.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to stay here with Rodrigo, and I'm going to concentrate for an hour, and I'm going to turn my chain shirt into my Iron Man armor.
Chainmail, I mean, not chain shirt.
Well, you need to make the smith's tools first.
Oh, that's what I'm doing for the hour. I'm making the Smith's tools. That's what I meant. Thank you.
All right, and while you're doing that, we're going to go steal some hearts, as only one can.
Please, for this house.
Yes, please. Did you want to do
Well,
20?
If we're no longer being stealthy, can we just rush in?
I said D20. Like, I meant, like, the flat one.
Oh, I got a 20.
You find leather armor inside.
Oh, right, the ones around here he probably already ransacked.
Oh shoot! While you guys are gone, Rodrigo's not going to eat my heart, is he?
I mean, if he does, it's fine.
If he does, it's fine.
Just take it off. You're the protagonist.
Next house. This one, we'll say. We'll say this one. It's empty.
Oh. Yeah, I had
Now
a feeling.
This one.
I have so many handouts, I love it.
Alright, let's see what we got. 7. Not great, not great.
This one is also empty.
Okay. This house looks really cute. I like this house.
Okay, roll me D20. This one is also empty. You do at this point see that there are 2 lepers. There is the one of the leather armor axe with, and one of the dead.
Nice. Alright, well, let's go bust some heads.
Yeah, at 1:15 a.m. I am not too concerned about it. You guys.
Alright. 2 hearts for the wagon.
Could I stay behind with, what's his face?
Absolutely.
With, yeah, because I'm realizing that I could, like, do a long rest in 4 hours, depending on how long the team takes.
Yeah, that's fine. This one now?
10.
That
So
one's
yeah,
also
Indigo,
empty.
you do. Yeah,
Damn
just so
it.
you know, Indigo, you have the Eldritch Blast card, and Lilith, you do have Lightning Bolt. That was actually canon. That was me.
17.
Yes, thank you. I was gonna roleplay with it.
If you want to, you can.
17?
Yeah.
You find a longsword.
Oh, that's not a heart. This one.
Okay, roll a D20.
2.
There is 1 leper in them.
Yay. Murder. Mayhem. Next. 4.
Okay, roll a D. There is 1 leper.
Yay.
4 hearts.
D20. Ah, there we go.
8.
You know, I do find it funny that the only difference between looting and robbing a house is the downfall of society.
There are 2 lepers in there. Once again, they're nothing.
Nice.
D20.
Ooh, a 1. Ooh.
There is 1 leper.
Ooh.
At this point, you have noticed this guy who seems to be. He's watching you as you go in, kill lepers, do everything with them, and he seems to solely be guarding the tower.
Does he speak? If we ask, I'm gonna call out to him. Does he speak or does he just?
I mean, here's the
He
thing
does
though.
not
Guys,
respond.
I'm not there, but we were told that it's plot important inside the tower. So maybe, I don't know.
I say we'll get there. What about this house?
15. That house is empty.
Let me roll one. Let me roll one.
What, for the last house?
Yeah.
There's 1 leper.
I was hoping my luck was better.
All right. Do we want to go poking around in the tower?
I'm gonna look at him, and I'm gonna ask, will you stab us go in the tower, or only if we attack them?
He stares at you. He does not
Okay,
respond.
that's not helpful.
You awake, Chris?
Yeah.
Oh, you are awake.
You don't
I'm on a
sound
thread.
well.
On
He
a
isn't
thread.
well. We are almost done.
Okay.
All right. Should we go for... Is the tower where the witch is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we... Did we ask if we could go in?
You could maybe come get me. Come get back and get me.
No one has asked if you can just enter.
Can we enter?
He just stares at you.
I'd
Okay.
like to go in the building too.
Well, catch up.
Sucks for you, bitch.
I can't because I'm still in. Nobody. You guys told me you were only going to clear houses. No one said they were going to do plot stuff.
Man, how unfortunate. Anyway.
I'm
Well,
just saying we had an agreement. We had a verbal bond.
it's so sad we couldn't hear this conversation because you're not here. Oh.
Yeah. Also, it's the apocalypse.
Also, the witch lives in this tower, therefore it's a house.
Yeah. Yeah. I say we just try to walk past and see what happens.
Who's tankiest?
Kyle.
Me. I'm
Kyle's not
thank
here.
you.
Kyle's not here. I'm talking about who's here.
But I will say it's probably been about a half an hour as you've been clearing houses all the way.
So take another half an hour, explore more houses, and then we'll all go to the tower.
Nah.
Look, there's 2 houses right here you could explore, and then you can come back to me, and that'll probably be a half an hour.
Rita, can you try to walk past? I feel like if anything happens, you'll be able to tank it the best.
Sure.
We're just experimenting. That's all it is.
Alright, so I'm going to attempt to walk past him, see what happens.
Oh, I thought Rita was doing that.
I thought Rita was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Rita
I'm
can
just
do
waiting for her to move her character.
Alright.
Where am I?
Yeah. I'll do the little trick.
You gotta love it.
Oh.
Technically, we did take quite a bit of time to clear out those houses, so if you wanted to skedaddle behind us.
Oh, well, this is happening.
Let's start with an attack against you, my friend. That's gonna be a hit.
No, thank you.
For 16 damage.
Ouch!
Oh! Okay.
That didn't sound good.
16.
It's times like this I wish I didn't leave the lightning bolt in your hands.
This lad and I are not gonna be good friends. Especially with that.
Oh,
What a
hey,
roll.
look who has the highest initiative, the one who's not there.
I hate it.
Kyle, I'm removing you from initiative because you are not anywhere near.
Well, no, not for the fight, but I want to have a conversation with Rodrigo every 6 seconds just so I have something to do for this battle.
Alright, if that's really the case, I'm putting you after Nathaniel.
But I rolled an 18.
I don't care. You're not in initiative. Listen, we'll finish a round, and then we will have a brief conversation. I'm not going to break up the middle of the round for the conversation. You're lucky I'm even giving you that.
You should thank your dad.
Anyway. So I'm going to roll to hit Chris again. Chris, what's your AC?
15.
Rita? Hits again.
Oh god.
This time for 15 damage.
Ouchie. I'm bloodied.
Oof, I bet
All
you
right.
are.
That will be Indigo's turn.
Alright. Thank you for being right there. Flankety flank flank. Alright, let's give this a go. See what happens.
That's not what I wanted.
Not good. 13?
13's gonna miss.
Yeah, I thought. Let's try that again. Oh, not 20.
Double.
Double
That's
nat
the crit.
20s. Jesus. Amazing. If only it worked
Instant
like
kill?
Max,
Nope.
are you
I
doing
wish.
that thingy with your
Max.
I am going
card?
to use the cards.
So I'm going to actually
I always use
do more than that. I'm just going to roll again. And we'll just take
Remember that you
the
don't have the modifier or the
6
sneak
away.
attack.
Yeah.
Well, sneak attack does double.
What sneak
Yeah.
attack does?
Oh yeah, sneak attack does double. Excuse me, I'm lying. So you only
So
take the 3 away.
it is 6 plus 9 is 15. So there is that.
One sec. Okay, you slash this guy through his leg, and it seems as if his movement speed.
Nice.
Okay. Rita, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
All right.
What happens with the guardians?
I don't think they do anything until I hit.
Okay, you got it.
Okay, the first creature I hit with an attack, so I will swing first. With
Do you want a reckless? Or...
advantage? No, there's
He
no point.
already has advantage. Yeah.
I forgot about.
Yeah, he already
flanking.
has advantage.
Yeah, I forgot about flanking.
So yeah, that's
Nice.
my turn.
You got it, Luca.
Let's go.
Let's go. I heard that in like a Little John voice.
Okay. I'm internally panicking right now. Screw it. I'm gonna set you up, Nathaniel.
Oh?
I'm gonna set you up. And I will be rolling with disadvantage due to character.
Okay.
Not one.
Oof.
That's the other deck.
Oh no.
And I guess Dagger has a chance of doing sneak attack. 16.
Do you even have sneak attack as Luca?
It still procs.
Okay.
It's still a class feature. It would still happen.
But then he knows he's a rogue then.
Actually, is sneak attack not going off?
Sneak attack would go up because you're within 5 feet of an ally.
That's
Yeah.
not what I mean. On the thing, it's not going off.
Oh, yeah?
No, it's not. It also never does for me. I don't know how she's.
You gotta set it up
I
in
do have
the
it set up.
thingamajig.
16 doesn't hit anyway.
That's fair.
But anyway, also for your nat 1, next round you are staggered. You can take a move or an action, but not
Got it.
as you stumble through the fight because you are not a melee.
That makes sense.
Nathaniel.
Honestly. That makes sense.
All right. So I am going to use my movement to get here.
Sure.
And then I'm going to try to jab him with my dagger to start with.
Roll the hit.
14.
That will not hit.
All right, and because I have a beautiful short sword in the other hand.
Okay.
14 didn't hit, and 8 sure as hell won't either.
Was that with advantage?
Afraid not. You realize you have advantage, right, Nathaniel?
I forgot about that, so let me roll.
So, yeah,
Okay, so the dagger would be 17 instead.
that will not hit.
Okay, well, fuck me.
AC.
Um,
Got it.
21?
21 will hit.
Okay, we have one good.
So you get a nice, sexy D6.
Plus your
That
right.
is a single 5.
I don't think his right is on his short sword. Is it? It's only on the dagger, right?
Fighting.
Well, you have to manually apply the right to.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh no, the right wasn't active on the
The
short.
right was on the dagger. That's why I was asking. He dealt him 5 damage. You got it. It is now his turn. He's gonna swing.
Swing at who?
Rita.
No, thank you.
Did Rita read?
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Yes.
Every time you
He
see
is
Rita,
gonna
I just
hit.
think of Rita Repulsa from.
He deals you
Power Rangers.
20, cut in half to 10 damage, Rita.
I'm down.
Okay, well, that's why I have these.
Okay. Scary.
Jeez.
Okay, that is Indigo's turn.
Alright then. No advantage for me because my friend's dead. Excellent. Alright. Well, let's do a smackaroo then. Okay, 23 to hit.
Good.
Roll your damage and you do get sneakies.
14 damage. Let's
You got
try that again. That one's gonna miss. Alright, well, I tried my very best.
After that 14, he is bloodied.
Nice.
Okay.
Rita, can you roll me a death save, please? You fail 1 death save.
Oh no.
Oh,
Luca, your turn.
Okay, normal attacks this time.
Nice.
An 18 will hit, so that's 19 damage.
Holy damage. Okay.
Yeah, that was an almost max roll of damage.
damn, son.
That is not 7, that is 4.
4 kills him.
Nice.
He turns into a heart.
Nice. We take his heart and put it on a sled.
Okay.
And I am slamming home one of those healing potions right into our dying friend. Go ahead
What
and
a
roll
what a
the
good
heal.
got.
Alright, so real quick there. Rodrigo and having a moment.
How much do I heal?
1d4 plus 4.
Gotcha.
So Brooklyn, what do you want to say to Rodrigo?
Oh no, I was more teasing. I would just be over there whistling while I work and making my making my
Rodrigo while making
my
concentration.
He creepily comes up behind you and sniffs you. It's like, you have the best smelling heart. I just know it. I can't wait for you to die, and I'll take all your stuff and your heart.
So that is actually where we're going to call it tonight then, and we will begin next with Katrina's Tower.
What was on his body?
Great sword, chainmail, and the heart.
Oh, I did actually have one question for Rodrigo, and that would be, how often do they drop people off here? How often do new heroes, or not new heroes, sorry, new people who are come here and talk to you?
It's not consistent because of how long the trek is, but they send boats. Like the distance between the times, the timing is not. But
Okay.
they send boats rather frequently. There are times we get multiple in a day. We get dry spells for a few weeks. Very unpredictable. Most do not live.
Do you know if any lepers have ever tried to take a boat? You know what I mean? When a new boat comes, the lepers who are here try to take the boat?
Actually, that has happened before, but without any knowledge of... Oh, wait, do you mean take the boat that delivers the leopard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, they don't get close enough to shore for.
What were you about to say, Rodrigo?
There was a group of lepers that made a makeshift boat and sailed out into the luck, but I imagine without parts, They just lost the memory and went insane and drowned.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Especially without knowledge of where to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed. Do you have any hearts?
No, my friends have all the hearts.
You there. You're rather pretty. It'll be a shame when your body starts to decay from leprosy.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
No! You're fucking ugly as shit. No, I mean, he doesn't say that.
Who are you talking
No,
to?
he said that to Lilith.
Oh, Lilith, you came back?
Lilith never left.
Lilith has been here with me this whole time?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I've been
Damn
here.
it, know that. Oh, Lilith,
Yeah.
are you taking a short rest? You're taking a nap?
So my character, just fun fact, she cannot, she doesn't really need to sleep, so she literally just stands, she stands up and she like has like a blank face, and it's her resting basically, but she's not like sleeping or anything. Yeah.
It takes 4 hours instead of it's very
Yeah.
similar to an elf meditation.
Yeah.
Oh, but you were just, even after I leave here after an hour, you were going to stay behind for another 3 hours?
Well, I don't know how long the party's gonna take, so if anything, I might just get a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but yeah, she's just like, I'm resting. Wait, what did Rodrigo say? I'm sorry, I did not. I heard.
You're awful pretty. It'll be a shame when your body starts to decay from leprosy.
I don't think I can decay.
Leprosy comes for all of us.
Hey, my making of the Smith's tools can count as a short rest. So that's pretty cool.
True.
Interesting.
So
Did
I'm
you
also
use
getting a
anything
short.
that requires that to come?
What?
Did you use anything that benefits off of it?
I mean, I think HP maybe? No, I don't think so. It's interesting that it does.
Right.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it tonight. We're gonna start next session with Katrina's Tower.
Awesome. All
It
right.
will it have been roughly an hour?
No.
I have a question for Max.
Yes.
When you mentioned Katarina, did you mean Katrina?
I thought I said Katrina, but if I ever said Katarina, yes.
Okay, for sure. Thank you.
All right. Well, great first session, everybody. It was nice having an accent for a little while.
That was fun.
All right.
Yeah.
Great start. Great start.
All right. Good job, everybody. Mwah.
Everyone.
Hey, what